Hello, hello, hello. Hi everyone. Oh, I'm still poorly. Yeah, it's not giving. I'm not here for it today. In fact, I've not been here for it for the past week. Ugh, I'll get there though. I'm here now. I'm here now though, guys. So how's your weekend been? You been keeping your noses clean? Staying out of trouble? Okay. So this week's reading, we're going to try and find out and get to the crux of, do you fuck them off? Start afresh? Leave them in the dust? Or do you stick with it? Stick with the situation? Now, for some of you, you're already with this person. For others of you, it is someone who you may have parted ways from, whether it was really recently or a while ago, and you may still be holding on to that person. So we're gonna do things a smidgen differently. It might not be so much for your ears, it might not be that different, but for me, I'm going to be using Lenormand and Gypsy Tarot today. So let's find out. Let's find out what the state of play is. So, general intro time. This is a general reading. General. So it's not going to apply to absolutely every single one of you gorgeous species. So please take what resonates and leave the rest behind. It may also be worth checking out your sun, moon, rising, Venus, dominant signs to see if there are any hidden gems in those readings as well. And I'm going to be doing those throughout the week next week. So check back in for your main sun, moon, rising, Venus signs to see if there are any additional tidbits in those readings. And finally, this is a timeless reading. So whenever you find this reading, it's meant to be for you. It may pop up in your recommended. It may pop up in your autoplay. Either way, it will be the universe's way of letting you know that there may be something in this reading that might be able to help you out with your sitch. Whether you find it days, weeks, months, or even years after I have uploaded it. Crosswatchers. You know you're more than welcome here. Pull up a pew. Sit down, take a load off. Hopefully there will be something in this reading that will be able to help you out with your cuspy. You might be a cuspy. There may be something here that might be able to help you out with your sitch. Okay. Let's get straight to it, shall we? So, let's start off with my gorgeous Aries, Taurus, Cuspies. Bri! How's it going? I hope that all is swell with you, my love. Okay, so let's find out real quick what the state of play is. Alright, let's find out what the situation is. So, for my cusp of power, we're going to start off really quickly. So we're doing quick messages with the Gypsy Tarot to basically find out like where you're at, you know, what you're turning your back to, what may be difficult for you, and what you're really going to be focusing on this week and what you're thinking about, okay? So we're going to start off with my Divine Feminines. And then we'll go on to Divine Masculines, and then we're going to go into the main read. Alright. So, for my Divine Feminine Cusp of Power, what do my Divine Feminine Cusp of Power need to know, please? What do my Divine Feminine Cusp of Power need to know? Okay. Okay. Divine Feminine Cusp of Powers. Okay. loss is kind of rumbling underneath. All right, so you may have lost something last week, maybe a while before that. With this loss, it may feel more so that you may be beating yourself up a bit here, Divine Feminines, to feeling it's your fault in some way with something or someone departing from your life. So in terms of your thoughts at the moment, Divine Feminine, there's a bit of sadness here. A little bit of sadness that is kind of still weighing down on you, that I do feel for many of you, you're thinking of the shoulda, woulda, couldas in the situation, okay? What's been really difficult for you? Okay. We've got the house, so I don't know whether or not there's been house difficulties, or maybe someone moving out, or maybe keeping up with rent or mortgage payments, but it's been proved quite difficult for you, or this is something that is probably likely to be coming in this week. There may be a flavour of this. For others of you, it could be difficulty getting out of the house, or, wanting to kind of stay in, not do anything. What are you ignoring? Your thoughts. You're ignoring the sadness, which is what you're thinking about right now. But I feel you do probably need to get out of the house if you are stuck in the house. So what's your focus for this week? Oh, God. Aries, Taurus, Cuspies, my Divine Feminines, I want to give you a hug. You're grieving a loss of someone here, or, it could be literal for some of you. For others of you, it's the loss of a connection. I feel some of you are lovesick, really wanting to get some communication or clarification or answers. Now, weirdly, I do feel that this week you're going to be focusing on getting yourself right, working through whatever it is that is causing you to, feel this sadness. So you're going to be working through your grief. All right. So that's my Divine Feminines. Let's look at my Divine Masculine Cusp of Power. Let's have a look at what it is that you need to know. Quick messages for general feelings, and then we're going to get into the main reading. Divine Masculine Cusp of Power, where you at? What's going on with y'all? Let's find out. Okay, you guys are also focusing on an ending, okay? That's what's rumbling underneath all of this. So what are you thinking about? Constancy. So it's something that is, for each of you, it's likely to be different. This is something that plays out over and over and over and over again. You may be thinking about something over and over and over and over again. What is difficult for you, Divine Masculines? Message. Now, it could be difficulty in the messages that you have received, or for some of you, it may be difficulty in actually communicating with someone here. Maybe there is someone on your mind who is playing a lot on your mind with the constancy being here. You may want to communicate with someone, or it may be a communication that you've already received that you're playing out over and over and over again in your head. What are you ignoring? The rules. You don't want regiment, like a regimented routine. You want to kind of go with the flow. I feel that you're ignoring some rules, if you will. I'm not saying that you're going to be breaking the law, but I kind of feel that you are breaking free of restrictions this week. What are you going to be focusing on? Oh, wow. Your focus for this week is on someone who you deem to be the enemy, or someone who you are going to deem to be someone who you do not like. Okay. I don't know who that is. I don't feel it's the person who you are constantly thinking about. It could be maybe for you, you see this person as an enemy, but there is definitely someone who you're focusing on for this week at the very least that you might not like so much. It may be things that they're saying. It could be the communication. It may be things that they're doing. Oakley dokley. So that is the general portion. Okay. Alright, okay. So I'm going to look at you, then we're going to look at your ex, okay? Do you give up on him, or is there someone new on the horizon here? Aries, Taurus, Cuspies. Now, Bride, before you say anything, I know your script. I know your script. I know you do not want to get back with the ex. But if you are dealing with someone, it may be in relation to this. So, for my Aries, Taurus, Cuspies, what do they need to know, okay? Do they start afresh? Or do they stick with the situation? Stick or twist? What do they do? Okay, so underneath it all, there is a wish fulfillment that you have. Many of you have gone through or are in the process of going through a healing journey right now, okay? So let's have a look at what is at the center of the read. Secrets, things that have not been revealed. There are things that you still don't know. Now, if you are recently dealing with someone, you're still learning about them. So there are things that you don't know about them, things that you're learning and starting to find out, okay? Maybe for some of you, you're trying to figure out whether this person is your wish fulfillment. You're entering into this week like it. Fresh start. So you're entering into this week. If it's repeating a cycle with someone, it's renewed, a sense of innocence, wiped slate clean type of energy that I am getting. So you're coming in this with renewed sense of gusto, okay? For others of you who are not restarting or kickstarting something back off with someone, you're kind of coming at this, you want a fresh start, something new here, okay? Your advice for this week, okay, is to start over, be playful, be creative. So start over for some of you is to let go of whatever played out in the past. For others of you, it is to start over afresh with the person who you were dealing with. Yeah, okay. I feel that what you want right now, Cusp of Power, is to be able to have a fresh start, successfully move on, depart a situation. You feel that that is your answer, that's your breakthrough, that's where your area of focus is right now. In the past, you embarked upon something new with someone, or you had innocence in relation to a particular situation. But something changed. As a result of that, you moved out. Okay, you moved away from the situation. There was a transition. For some of you, this could be financial. Maybe there was a financial change that changed everything here in the situation. Either you or your person may have lost some money. Many of you are trying to find the person who you are going to be in a relationship with here, to complete with here. Now, what I can see here, especially in the future, is you are going to find that. Is it this week though? I don't know. But we've got the key, the tree, and the rings. So a healthy relationship is coming in. Something that is grounded, something that is rooted, someone who could be a past life love. With the key, it's a very key, important connection. Also, I feel it will create a lot of solutions to the book, the secrets, the things that you do not know, that you're not aware of. In the current situation, though, I do feel that some of you have moved on from that past situation, but there are things that you don't know, things that are hidden, which is creating a burden for you. For some of you, you have too many obligations that you're taking on. For others of you, it could be regret over the past. Okay? But it does look promising though. Now, we've got the gentleman here over the book. So this is either a divine masculine has not revealed things and there's a need for the divine masculine to reveal things, or the divine masculine is doubting a divine feminine. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of nervousness over this fresh start. Some of you may be getting involved with energy vampires. You may be encountering losses. You are seeking, so you've moved on. So as of right now, you've moved on to find something that is stable. You're seeking a more secure type of connection, more secure than what you had before. What I can see in the future for sure is that happiness that you are looking for, that you are yearning for, is going to be revealed. Okay? The answers that you seek are going to be revealed. There was a lot of problems, a lot of uncertainty, a lot of confusion in the past, maybe illusions due to the secrets that had been kept. You're changing your life path. You're taking an alternate route in the future. I feel that many of you are going to start anew, going to new pastures. But what I can see here quite clearly is that you'll be moving towards someone who is more in keeping with you, someone who is part of your soul tribe, a healthier type of connection. The change in the past, or the issues, the problems that you had, were long-standing. Some of you are struggling right now to give support to someone. You feel obligated to be there for someone. Could be someone from the past for some of you. Yeah, there's a new opportunity that is coming in. It's going to be very quick. and it will lead to something. It's like a soulmate. It's a really beautiful type of connection that is coming in, honestly. So I do feel that for many of you, past is new, duh. All right, past is new. Okay, me like it. Wish fulfillment. So your wishes will be fulfilled. Nice. All right, so you're done with the X, I feel, but you know, just for shits and giggles, and because I'm a nosy person, let's have a look at the X. Why not? Why shouldn't we? Let's have a look at the X. What do my cusp of power need to know in relation to the X? What is the state of play? Because I do feel that for many of you, you really are, you've been working on healing, working on yourselves, wanting something new, wanting something fresh, which I really like. But you are being moved, guided almost towards your person, a healthier relationship. I feel many of you have had a conversation with yourself about your, you know, basically your deal breaker list. What do you want? What do you not want? If you've not had that conversation with yourself, I suggest, cusp of power, you start having it. Okay? Because that will be able, or that will enable you to be able to, you know, get rid of the people who are not for you. All right. Let's have a look at this pesky X. Cross watches, I'm sorry. Said with love. Okay. Your ex is in a state of confusion. There's a lot of misunderstandings, a lot of uncertainty with them right now. Okay. So let's have a look at the center. Okay. So they are focusing on their life path right now. Okay. So they could be focusing on their health more, or there could be a health issue here. But I do feel this is more to do with them focusing on their career. How are they entering the week? With secrets, shock, horror. So I do feel that whoever it is that you were dealing with, cusp of power, they're a closed book, okay? Slightly secretive. Could be very introverted as well. So, cross watchers, if you are listening to this reading because you kind of want your cusp of power back, your advice here is to learn more and to reveal the truth. All right, because I feel that is at the crux of what the issue is for your cusp of power. It's the secrets. It's at the center of it. By you not revealing the truth, that is what is going to expedite your cusp of power into the arms of someone else. Okay? Let's have a look more at your wants. You really want this commitment. You really want to be in a committed connection. You also want, again, it could be work as well. To complete a contract, to be able to secure a lucrative contract. Let's have a look at the past. You wouldn't reveal. There's something that you are hiding, cross watchers. And by you hiding it, it created losses. Maybe you were anxious about revealing whatever this is. I don't know what it is. All right. But there is something, and it's going to be different for each of you cross watchers, but you weren't revealing something. Yeah, I do feel... Yeah, I feel for many of you, your focus, cross watchers, it's shifted towards work for sure. I do feel it is at the center of it, your career. But I do feel that you're scatterbrained right now. Okay? There's a lot going on. There is an opportunity that probably has already presented itself to you or is about to, cross watchers. Okay? I do feel it's more to do with money, but for some of you it could be a fling that may have materialized for you, cross watchers. Okay? Now, in the future, what I do see is you being cautious about what you say with regards to a promise. Let's layer it, because I feel that this could be caution over work and what you say in relation to work. It could be love. Let's see. Okay. So I do feel that this is to do with communication. Yeah, there are a lot of challenges in relation to communication. Yeah, I kind of feel that what's on your mind right now, you're struggling, cross watchers, to be able to move on from the situation. You feel that there are a lot of challenges in this connection. For some of you, you may also be thinking about moving abroad as well, with the mountain and the ship. But I do feel that some of you may have met this person, or met your cusp of power online. But what I'm getting strongly is that there's a lot of challenges, and you are thinking about whether you give up on the situation. You want to be able to collaborate. You want security more than anything. And I feel that this is something, cross watchers, that you do want to communicate, because I don't feel you have already. You want to illuminate. You do want to reveal things around where you stand. Yeah, there was a lack of growth in the connection because of these secrets. Yeah, there's change. There's a lot of change. A lot of change. You're going to need, and I feel that this is advice for you as well, you're going to need to change the way that you communicate. Because I feel that the way that you communicate is either non-existent right now, i.e. you've not communicated at all, or you're not revealing enough. The cards do not reveal necessarily that this is going to pay off for you, cross watchers, by you coming in to communicate. But with the start being here, it's an improvement. It'll improve the situation. It will either give you the closure that you need because you are in your head, trust me, or it will open up the avenue to restart this. But I feel it's the secrets that are doing you in. It's the things you're not revealing. And even if it's not an actual secret, it could be just you not revealing yourself, your emotions, that's causing the rift. Okay? So in answer to that question, all right, cusp of power, I do feel the vast majority of you are jogging on. All right? There looks like there's a healthier relationship that is in the future. But, you know, best believe, I know that there will be some of you who may still choose to wait for this person. And this person is in the position where they do want to reveal. So if you want to wait, you wait. In terms of timescales, I don't feel you have to wait too long, but I don't sense an air of imminency. But in saying that, you never know. You might receive a message today. It has happened. All right, Cosmic Power, that is it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. Sorry, guys. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and mwah, I'll catch you next time. Bye. Oh. Okay. Taurus, Gemini, Cuspies, Cusp of Energy. How is it going? Oh. What do we need to know, okay? What is it that we're trying to find out for you? So we are going to do very quick messages for the focus for this week for my Divine Feminines and my Divine Masculines. Then we're going to go into the main reading, okay? So using the Gypsy Oracle deck, let's have a look at where your area of focus is. What you might be ignoring, what you've turned your back to, what your thoughts are. Let's have a look at my gorgeous Divine Feminine Cusp of Energy. What do my Divine Feminine Cusp of Energy need to know? Divine Feminine Cusp of Energy. Where you at? What's happening? Alright, Divine Feminine Cusp of Energy. Let's have a look at your main cards for this week. Okay. Ending of cycles, closing things out. Okay, so you're closing something out. Let's have a look at what is on your mind right now, Divine Feminines. Okay, Thief. You are thinking about someone who you do not entirely trust. Someone who is sneaky, someone who is flaky. It could be someone who is immediately in your vicinity or someone who you may have left in the past, okay? But you're thinking about someone being shifty. Apologies to you guys if you have actually suffered a theft where someone has come and taken something from you. Whether that is something of monetary value, something tangible. For some of you, it could be that you feel that your heart has been stolen. What's going to be difficult for you for this week? Divine Feminines, the Divine Masculine is going to be difficult for you for this week. Now, it could be thoughts of the Divine Masculine, because obviously for some of you, I'm kind of connecting that this thief could be the Divine Masculine for you. But you've turned your back, all right? So it is difficult. It's not something that you're happy with. You've turned your back to a Divine Masculine here. All right, so what are you ignoring? Okay, I'm going to lecture you. There is going to be unexpected nuggets of joy that come in. Little blessings that come in. You may not be paying any mind to them. Cusp of Energy. Be mindful, be aware of the blessings that are around you, no matter how small those blessings may be. Be appreciative of what comes in and of what you already have. Now, your focus, it's very similar to Aries, Taurus, Cuspies. Your focus is still on healing. You may be focusing on healing, and it's emotional. What was lost? So you'll be going through a bit of a grieving process. I feel it is to bury whatever that is in order to move on. So I do feel that you're in the last throes, Divine Feminine, of finally letting something go here. But you have turned your back on what looked like a very difficult connection for you. Okie doke. Divine Masculine, your turn. It's your turn. Let's find out what it is that you guys are going to be focusing on this week. Okay, what you're turning your back on. What you'll be thinking about this week. Okay, so for my Divine Masculine, cusp of energy, what do you need to know? Okay, underneath it all, we've got a gift. It could be you wanting to give someone a gift or you receiving a gift. But let's have a look at what's on your mind at the moment. Sadness. Oh, no, I kind of feel I want to give you two cuspies, your cusp of power and you, the cusp of energy, a hug, like a proper hug. There is something, and I'm not saying that you're sad all the time, but I feel that there'll be moments this week where you will be thinking of things that have been lost. Not being 100% this week in terms of your thoughts. What's difficult for you, Divine Masculines, this week? You're turning your back on the grieving process. So whereas the Divine Feminines are looking at the grieving process in Technicolor this week, they're facing it, you're not, Divine Masculines. I don't think that's a good thing, okay? Not to tell you what to do, though, y'all, but I don't feel it's necessarily a good thing, okay? What are you ignoring? Falseness. Okay, Divine Masculines, there may be false people around you, people telling you lies, people telling you what you want to hear. Although it may feel okay at the time, not good, guys, not good at all. So you're ignoring falseness or you're ignoring weaknesses here. Be really careful because I do feel that you may be blindsiding yourself here a little bit. This week, it's cosmic energy. Don't come for me, okay, Divine Masculines. There may be a little bit of bad luck, okay? There may be things that might not go swimmingly this week, okay? So there may be a few things that might go wrong. Do I feel it's devastating? No. But I do feel that it's not going to help the sadness. All right. My advice, just looking at these 4 cards, is pretty simple, guys. Divine Masculines, you need to focus on the grieving process. You've turned your back to it. You're not taking heed of fake people, you know, fake intentions, fake words. You're not taking heed of any of it, which may result in a few catastrophes or things not going so swimmingly this week, okay? All right. That is the Gypsy Tarot out the way. Woo! Let's now look at Lenormand. Let's look at your week, all right? Let's try and find out, cusp of energy, whether you stay in a situation, all right, or start afresh, start anew, dip from the sitch. Let's find out. What do you guys need to know? Let's find out. What do my gorgeous cusp of energy need to know for this week? So I do feel that many of you this week will be focusing very much so, well, my divine feminines anyway, on healing. And really kind of closing out those last remnants that you may still be holding on to. I feel that the focus for this week is on expression. There's a lot of mental tennis going on, a lot of mental activity that's going on, maybe a bit of anxiety, but there is either a need for you to voice your opinion or your thought processes are not so clear right now. Now, this week, the main energy is the home. Shock, horror. Cusp of energy, I feel that many of you are staying insular. You are isolating for whatever reason. Some of you may be poorly. For others of you, you feel happier in that bubble. Not great. But this is to do with grounding. This is to do with stability and structure. How are you entering this week? So, cusp of energy, there are things this week that have not been revealed to you. You may be a closed book this week. All right? Not really revealing anything to anyone. You may be a little secretive this week. So what is it that you want? Many of you want something new, something exciting. You want something to come in. Now, for many of you, this could be money related. For others of you, this is to do with love. You want a fresh start in love. Okay? But you're not revealing anything to anyone. Let's have a look at your past. Woo! Your past was filled with drama. So we've got the whip and the snake. So there may have been someone who was very deceptive to you in the past. You were tempted by them. But there were lots of challenges in relation to your desire for this person. The secrets in the connection also created drama. Now, I don't think it was necessarily you, cusp of energy. It could have been them, especially with the snake being here. The snake is also the card of another person, so there may have been another person in the mix, but it doesn't have to be. On a very positive note, I do feel that you are going to be entering into something new. It is going to be a surprise. It could be with someone. It's like a big commitment here that is coming in for you. It's very quick with the clover, so it could be at any time now. The hesitation is because we've got the bear here. So there could be an element of jealousy in the connection. So just watch out for that, because with the bear being next to the mountain, there's challenges. Could be a challenge in the connection. I do feel that many of you are moving towards something new for real. In your present situation, I do feel that you're spending a lot of time at home, a lot of time building on your abundance. Some of you may be working a lot from home. But there's challenges here. So there may be some financial challenges that you are going through in relation to the home right now, which may be taking a lot of your focus away from everything else. I also feel that for some of you, you could be speaking to a lot of people online. I'm just putting that out there right now. So it may be your online communications that may be this new thing that's coming in. It'll be shocking to you either way. You're not going to see it coming. But this is going to turn into a really big commitment. Just watch out for jealousy. What I'm also seeing is that in terms of this person who you're going to be committed to, it is a secret. So you're not going to know until they appear. But yeah, you may be really tempted or really obsessed with this person. I also feel that there's going to be a lot of sex appeal. Sorry, I'm knighting. So I do see that there's going to be a lot of sex appeal with this person and challenges. So it's a big connection that is coming in for you. Let's get some more. Oh, okay. So a lot of you feel secure at home. You are getting noticed though. So I do feel if you are online, you are getting noticed. But I do feel that a lot of you feel secure at home at the moment. Yeah. I feel that in the past there were secrets that were revealed. Things did ultimately reveal themselves. I do feel right, there's no pressure. Cusp of energy. You're receiving a lot of communication and you're being noticed a lot, which is making you really happy. But the attention that is coming in, or the person specifically that's coming in, you're gonna need to act quickly because the opportunity will be here today, gone tomorrow type of thing. So there is a risk of loss here. But in saying that as well, that mice could also represent someone who may be blowing up your phone like no tomorrow. A complete energy vampire. Now, do I think this phases you too much? Not necessarily. I think you're quite tempted by this person. And they are clearly tempted by you. Yeah, you decided to change. You made a decision to change track with that past person because of the challenges, because of the drama, because of the arguments. Wow. As not great some of these cards look like in terms of the connection that's coming in, I actually do feel that this person is part of your past life. I also feel that this person and you will have a healthy connection. It will grow healthily. Yeah, you moved on from that situation from the past, for real, for real. Yeah. Some of you are going to be speaking to someone from online, or someone at a distance from you is going to be coming in. For some of you, it could be someone who is foreign. Right, nice. I feel that any jealousy or any challenges that you will be encountering will be short-lived. So I feel that you're going to be getting over that. Or they are going to get over the jealousy. It does feel like it's going to become a very healthy type of connection. Very similar to Aries, Taurus, Cuspies. So who knows? Some of you may be moving on to an Aries, Taurus cusp. All right. Let's be nosy. Why not? Let's have a look at the X. Case of the X, please, for my gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous cusp of energy. Let's find out what's going on with them. So, cross watchers, I will be speaking directly to you, okay? If this is not your story, then you know what to do. Just chuck it in the fuck it bucket. It is not that deep. If it is your story, there will be messages of advice for you here in relation to your cusp of energy, but I'll be very honest with you. From what I can see from the cards, your cusp of energy is done. Does feel that way, but let's see what's going on with the X in relation to my gorgeous cusp of energy, please. X in relation to my gorgeous cusp of energy. Where is the X at in terms of the sitch? Oh, my days. Communication is an issue here. There's a lot of mental tennis with you, cross watchers. All right, so cross watchers, you are focusing on work right now, okay? Now, your advice for the week is to stay the course. So whatever it is that you are focusing your energy on, whether that is trying to get back your cusp of energy or trying to work on projects, you're being urged to kind of stay the course, okay? To focus, don't get stuck, and to not let go. All right, we've got the anchor here. Let's have a look at your wants, cross watchers. Many of you are probably contemplating or thinking about a big move. Some of you may be looking to move abroad, or to work abroad for some of you. Or it could be that you work from home, as in remotely, but your actual base, your who you're working for, they may have businesses abroad, which gives you the opportunity to travel as well. But I kind of feel that this is you, what you want is to boss up. Success. I also feel that for some of you, it's to overcome challenges in relation to the jealousy that you may be feeling as well. Yeah. Oh, cross watchers, you were in a stable connection. It was very settled and it ended very, very quickly. It was a shock to you. Why? Secrets. Things that weren't revealed at the time. Right now, presently I do see that there's a lot of challenges here, cross watchers. A lot of overthinking. I feel that you've been going through some losses as well. For some of you, it could be job losses, but it may be more so financial losses. But I feel it's a lot of anxiety and worry more so is what I'm getting. A lot of anxiety, a lot of worry, a lot of challenges this week, right now, that you are kind of going through. Yo. Cusp of energy, I'm going to be straight up with you. I feel that your cross watcher wants you back. Cross watchers, you feel that the cycle hasn't been completed. You're going to be plucking up the courage to go hard or go home in order to come and revisit the past. I feel you learned a lot. All right. Yo. Cross watchers, I do feel that there's a lot of regret, a lot of grief across to bear with regards to this situation, but I do feel that you are also very cautious around the situation with your cusp of energy. To stay with your cusp of energy was your wish fulfillment, you know. The challenges that you are having right now is being seen. So you were secure in your connection with your cusp of energy previously, but I feel that right now there is a degree of insecurity. Challenges in you getting noticed by your cusp of energy. Challenges around having an accomplishment, being happy with your cusp of energy. I do feel that you've been working a lot on some of your shortcomings, cross watchers, okay? A lot of personal development in relation to jealousy or anger that you may have been going through in the past. Your heart was broken very quickly. Your heart was completely... I don't think you were expecting this ending. You really want to come back together. The secrets that you had held in the past was in relation to your emotions. Weird message, but for some of you, you may have liked people online or been communicating with people online or in secret, in quotation marks, and maybe your cusp of energy found out. You're obsessed, cross watchers. Really, really overthinking, really being tempted by your cusp of energy here. In the future here, I feel that there's going to be uncertainty as to how to communicate with your cusp of energy. But you do want to revisit this. So cusp of energy, I do feel that your ex does want to return. They're really obsessively thinking about it. There's a lot of regret. They have gone through a lot of personal growth. Really want to come back together. Really want to... Because I feel that it's been a while for many of you since you've communicated with this person. But they're going to be looking to change their approach. So for some of you, cusp of energy, you're going to receive some very strange messages from them, okay? Or behaviours, or weird posts that they may be putting up online. It will be to try to get your attention here as well. For others of you, they're just going to straight up come towards you with humbleness. Now, do I envisage it for this week? Not really, but I do feel that for the vast majority of you, it could be very, very soon. But I just don't feel it's this week. All right, cusp of energy, that is it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do go solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and mwah, I'll catch you next time. Bye. Gemcan, my gorgeous, gorgeous cusp of magic. How is it going? Huge Huge, huge, huge shout out to T. I hope that you're doing okay, honey. And huge shout out, as always, to the absolutely stunning Nat. I hope that you're doing all right, sweetheart. All right, gem cans. Let's get this. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. But before all of that, I don't even know why I started shuffling. Honestly, I'm losing my damn mind. Give me a second while I try to locate the card that I had put back in the deck, stupidly. While I'm doing that, how are you? What are you doing? What are you up to? What's new? Oh, I'll be so upset if it is right at the bottom of the deck. Where are you? There we go. Okay, so we're going to start off with my gorgeous Divine Feminines. So Divine Feminines, what do you need to know for this week? What are you ignoring? What have you turned your back to? What is going to be kind of coming in this week that you need to be mindful of? And what are your thoughts? All right, Divine Feminines, let's get this. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. Okay, Divine Feminines, let's get this. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. Alright, Divine Feminines, let's get this. So, okay, there will be a gift coming in. It's not this week. I do feel it is rumbling underneath the surface of everything, but I feel that the universe is going to be gifting you with something, okay? So, especially if it's a shit show this week, just be aware that things will turn out good in the end. Promise. Okay, so what's on your mind, Divine Feminines? What are you thinking about? Message. Some of you may be thinking about sending a message, but I actually kind of feel it could be receiving a message from someone. You could be anticipating a communication that will be coming in from someone, whether that's a text, a phone call, sliding into your DMs. You're expecting something, you're thinking about a message. For some of you, you could be thinking about reaching out to someone as well, not completely ruling that out. One of you turned your back on. You're trying to ignore. Right, okay. So what I'm getting is that you've been thinking a lot about someone and you're trying to not do that anymore. You're trying to stop yourself from being obsessed with, wondering what they're doing, who they're with, who they're talking to. You want to stop all of that. So you're kind of turning your back on your own thoughts here. Now, you are still wondering, though, whether or not they will communicate with you, or it could be someone else that you're trying to, communicate with. Maybe you're thinking of messaging someone else, but not thinking about another person for some of you. What are you ignoring? Oh, coming together with someone. You're ignoring the prospect of being with someone. What's happening this week? Yo, okay. All right, Divine Feminines. There may be something that's going to trigger the fuck out of you this week, okay? You may feel a pang of jealousy, or this jealousy may be felt towards you. It may be specific to the person who you are trying not to think about. It may be that you find out something that will make you jealous. Maybe they send you a message that makes you jealous. Either way, there's some jealousy here. Now, equally, it could be someone being jealous of you. Okay, so it could be a frenemy. But just be mindful of the potential for some jealousy this week, okay? Alright, so again, you may find something out that may make you feel a certain type of way. So, as my daddy always says to me, what the eye doesn't see, the heart won't grieve. So, yeah, if you don't see it, you won't know then, will you? So don't be searching for it. Alright, so Divine Masculines, your turn. Let's find out what it is that's on your mind, what you'll be thinking about. Let's also have a look at what you are turning your back to this week, what you are completely ignoring, which you do have control over, and what is actually coming in, what the week's likely to be like. Alright. Cusp of Magic, Divine Masculines, are we ready? Let's find out. Okay, what is the state of play? Oh, Divine Masculines, there is a person. It's either someone who you're already with, or there is someone who you are thinking about, but they are at the root, so they're rumbling away underneath all of this, okay, this week. So Divine Masculines, what's on your mind? Oh, you're sick and tired of something, okay? Some of you may actually literally be sick and tired. It's thoughts that are draining. It's draining you. What have you turned your back on this week, Divine Masculines? An ending. So I feel that you are either turning your back towards something that has already ended, or you are not facing, you are finding it difficult to end something, close out a cycle in relation to something here. What are you ignoring? Unexpected joy. There are things that you're not seeing. There are really good things that are happening around you that you're not taking any heed of. Yo, in the future, you're going to be visiting someone, or someone's going to come and visit you, but that is a card of togetherness. That is a card of collaborations. That is a card of being around people who you love and care about. So I do feel that this week you're going to be meeting with people, collaborating with people who you love and care about. For some of you, Divine Masculines, it could be a sweetheart, all right, that you are going to be getting together with this week. Oakley dokley. Gypsy. Done. Let's get into the Lenormand. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. Alright. Gem cans. What do my gorgeous gem cans need to know, please? Do they set adrift to pastures new? Or do they keep hold of a current situation? So for many of you, that current situation could be an ex as well. Alright. Cusp of Magic. Let's find out what the state of play is for you. What do the Lenormand have to say? Alright, your thoughts are clouded, Gem Can. It's problematic. a lot of overthinking. You may have a lot of ideas and thoughts, but I just feel that you are, it's like literally clouding your vision. So the main energy for this week is a fresh start, which I like. So this is you kind of working towards a fresh start, something new, new beginnings coming in, you learning something new. How are you approaching this week? With commitment. I feel that for many of you this week, you're going to make a promise to yourselves and you're going to deliver on said promise. Me like it. Now, for some of you who are already in a commitment, the commitment aspect is very, 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 very relevant here as well. Your advice is to commit, to propose, and for some of you, it's to circle back. It may be something that you may have left behind or you're not looking at that you might need to revisit, okay? What else is it that you want? You want to end the cycles relating to grief, regret, burdens, suffering, drama, arguments. You want all of that to stop. Really heavy energies. Let's have a look at the past. There may have been something said, a letter or a communication that came in that you... So it may have been an ending of a contract between you and somebody. It may... Marriage for some of you. It may have been a sharp-tongued communication, an aggressive communication that you may have received in the past. What I'm getting is that it's resulted in an ending, something being cut out. You didn't see this coming. Whether that is the end of a commercial contract or it is the end of a relationship. Something was said that was sharp, that ended things pretty quickly. Right now, you have the weight of the world on your shoulders. Now, you are wanting a fresh start. Again, if this is a work setting, you are getting yourself back out there, but you are still carrying the weight of the burden of what happened to you in the past. Just be mindful of that. If it is a relationship that had ended in the past, you are moving towards new. You're getting yourself back out there again, engaging with others. Problem, you're still carrying the cross around your neck of what happened in the past. Let's have a look at the future. Whoa. There is something that you will be, if it's work, there's something really quick that is going to be coming in that is repeated but short term. Okay, you're gonna love it. It's gonna be really good. It's what it's not a long-term type of thing. I feel that it's repeated, as in contract is repeated, but it's not something that is long-term, but you're gonna like it. Now, if it is a relationship, there's a little bit of nervousness here because you may be repeating cycles again. And it may be a short-term thing. So you may be going back and forth with this person, but I do feel that it may be returning to someone from the past as well. Let's see. But I do feel that this is love. You want a fresh beginning in love. I don't know whether this is new. That's what I'm going to try and find out. All right. So point blank, you're having issues, challenges, obstacles, delays around having this fresh start, this new beginning. For some of you, this could be you as the divine feminine, sorry, that are making the promise to yourself in order for you to be able to have this fresh start. For my divine masculines, it may be a promise that you had with a divine feminine here. It's a challenge. There was codependency. Maybe a hint of codependency still. Especially if it's in a relationship setting. An ongoing need to feel secure, an ongoing need to be noticed. Now, if it's not that, and it's a work situation, I feel that there is almost a need to continuously try to gain recognition, to get yourself noticed. It's ongoing. And you may feel like it is a burden right now. Now, there are challenges, drama in relation to you standing your ground. I feel that there are issues with whenever you stand your ground, other people don't like it and will challenge you in relation to that. It's creating a lot of uncertainty here. For those of you who are wondering about your sex life, all's good in the hood. Okay? If it's not now, it will be. Okay? But I do feel that there is a degree of challenges around stability, or you standing your ground is going to rub someone up the wrong way. You may also feel restrained in fighting back or pushing back or standing your ground. I feel that in the past you did try to provide support to the past person. Oh. Yeah, I feel that you changed direction completely when you let go of the situation from the past. Okay. I kind of like this energy. It's very spiritual in terms of the future, but let's have a look at the current. The challenges that you're having in regards to the new start is around you being recognized, you being seen, all right? And some of the past burdens that you are bringing along with you. There are a lot of people who you are meeting. Okay, now if this is in a dating scenario, you may be meeting a lot of people online or through your social circles, through the community and the networks that you have. But you're still having challenges in relation to having this new start. Now, in the future, although there may be a few sticking problems around you feeling restrained in expressing yourself, and there could be a few arguments along the way, I do feel that there is going to be an air of groundedness. So it could be that you have an argument, or you kind of start and quickly end certain connections, but there is one connection or one contract that you have which is stable. Although it is short-lived, and it may be a surprise to you, it may be a completely different direction than what you originally had planned, or a different type of person than you originally had planned. There's stability there. There's structure there. As for the heart, I do feel that you are going to fall in love with this person or this job or career. You're going to be respected, and there is going to be that recognition that you are fighting for. Now, I can't tell if this is an ex. I can't lie to you. So for those of you who've come to the reading specifically to know whether or not you're returning back with your ex, a lot of the cards do indicate struggling to get onto an even keel. So potentially it could be. I'm not quite getting it, especially with the clover being here. So let's, for completeness, let's have a look at the ex. But if it is a new connection, yo, that's looking good. If it is a new contract for y'all who are looking at a new job, yo, that looks good. It's looking good. Let's have a look at the ex. Case of the ex. Case of the ex, please. What is the ex thinking and feeling in relation to my gem cans? What is the situation there? What is the ex thinking and feeling about my gem cans? What is the ex thinking and feeling about my gorgeous gem cans? Communication. They want to say something, but there's a lot of anxiety, a lot of mental chatter going on here. Stressing about how to communicate. Alright, so I do feel that Gemcan, your person's at home. They may be with their family at the minute, or they may be family orientated right now, but it's all to do with grounding. It's all to do with trying to find calm. I do feel that this person is a little bit of a homebody right now. Okay, how are they entering this week? They too, similarly to you, they want a fresh start. Okay, they want something new. So cross watchers speaking directly to you. You want something new. So what is your advice? Start over, be playful, be creative. So I do feel that for many of you, you have been very insular. You might need to get out of your shell. Come out of your shell just a little bit. Okay. What are your wants? Wow, exactly the same card as your gem can. You want to be able to overcome the challenges, the arguments, the drama that you had previously. Alright? Whether this is with your gem can or in a newer connection. So let's have a look at the past. There was stability in the past. I think that you felt that this was your person. For some of you cross watchers, you could have been older or more mature, but what you wanted really was peace. You wanted to be grounded and settled with your gem can. Right now, there's challenges over communicating. Could be nervousness, stressing out over what to say, how to re-kickstart this back off, because you've been away. Cross watchers, I kind of get from this that you are probably not going to make any moves right now. Why? Because you are completely overthinking the situation. A lot of stress, a lot of anxiety over communicating, a lot of cautiousness over having an argument. You don't want the argument. You don't want the drama. Let's layer it. You cross watchers are staying at home or staying away and basically staying with your family and friends, principally because you want to feel secure. That's it. You are I feel that many of you are taking the time out to heal, but I also feel spiritually that you're also taking the time out for forgiveness, whether that is for yourself or for your gem can. Yeah, you want to commit. Your intention is to start something, not for a fling, not for, you want something committed. You want something that is a bond. You want a bond with someone here. Your challenge is with, I feel it's with the divine feminine here, but the divine feminine, you may be the one who is having the challenge with them, okay? Just take it as it resonates. The arguments that you had, cross-watcher, with your gem can has helped you to grow. But I feel that what you want is a healthier way of communicating with your person, with your gem can. I do feel, divine masculines, if I'm speaking to you, you're stubborn. Or you were stubborn in the past. Your way or the highway. Yeah, you're totally undecided whether to move on. I think you learned a lot from this connection. I also feel that although the challenge is to communicate with your gem can, you'll receive a lot of answers by actually doing that. You'll receive a breakthrough by speaking to your gem can. You recognize this. But you're unsure of whether you can. Some of you may be contemplating leaving the situation because you're being overly cautious about it. You want to heal this, but I feel that there's a lot of stress and anxiety sat behind it. So you might not. And there's a lot of stress and anxiety sat behind it. So gem cans, what I'm kind of getting is that for the vast majority of you, it's a new connection that you are moving towards, and not so much the ex. The ex does want you back, but they don't want the drama. They don't want the challenges of having that conversation with you. There's a lot of fear sat behind it. So for some of you, they may push past that fear because they recognize that by speaking to you, gem can, there's the answer. For others of you, they'll be stuck in that fear, I'm afraid, so they may not come forward. But however, I do feel that for those of you who are actively kind of getting yourself out there, you are going to meet someone, okay? It may be a surprise, it may be outside of the norm, but it is a healthier type of connection. The type of the way that you communicate will be a lot healthier than what you are used to. All right, gem can, that is it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and mwah, I'll catch you next time. Bye. Cleos, my fellow Cleos, how is it going? Whew. Cleo. Huge shout out to Dee, if you're listening. Huge shout out to Akuma, darling. I will be back on camera. I'm just being lazy. But yes, I will be back on camera. I am aiming for Halloween. Very apt to basically be on a proper live with y'all. So yeah, I hope that you're doing really well, Akuma. I will be back. And Prissy Cat, if you are around, I hope that you're doing really, really well, swell as well. And to my Joey, you are a Cancer Moon, Leo Sun. These readings also resonate for you as well, my darling. So I hope that all is good in the hood. Cleo, let's get it. Let's find out whether we get some good fucking luck for a change. Cleo, buckle up. Let's get it. So we are going to be looking first at the divine masculine, divine feminine, and the divine masculines separately to find out what it is that you're thinking about. What is the, you know, what's a challenge for you, what you're ignoring, what is coming in. Then we're going to get into the main reading. Do you leave them in the dust? Some of you may be still thinking about someone and wanting to see whether you revisit. Some of you may be in a connection right now and you're like, oh, do I stay or should I go? Do you move on to something new? That is the premise behind this reading. So Cleo, divine feminines. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. Okay, so these are short messages before we get into the main reading. Divine feminines, what do you need to know? All right. Oh, okay. Divine feminines, there is a gift that is rumbling underneath the surface. Okay, so I do feel it is a gift from the universe. With it being a gift, you ain't expecting it. Okay. Now, that could be love, that could be money, that could be a person. Do I feel that's playing out this week? No. If so, this is what the caveat that I've put for the others. If you have a shit week in store for you, divine feminines, just take heed of the fact that there is a gift that is going to be coming in. So it's just short-term pain for long-term gain. All right? Let's hope it's not bad. So what's on your mind, divine feminines? Hope. Hope. You have hope for the future. You have hope in love. You have hope in your career. You have hope in having children. You have hope in getting married. There's hope. Hope is good. What is a challenge for you this week? Many of you have been on a healing journey. So, although you are not broken, clearly, because you're thinking about the future and you're being hopeful, I do feel that you are turning your back now on that healing aspect of the journey. Now, for some of you, it's because you've done your healing, you're good. For others of you, just be mindful of turning your back on healing. Healing, with it being behind you, inauspicious, you don't like it. No one likes the healing thing. It's horrible. I get it. But you still need to go through it. Now, I do feel for the vast majority of my Cleos that watch this channel, you have been doing the work. You have been healing. So you're turning your back on it now, I feel more so, because you feel that you are now in a position to take back control of your life. I like it. What are you ignoring? Okay. Divine feminines. Unexpected joy you are ignoring. The universe is trickling in some really lovely little things, but because they are so small, I don't feel that you are acknowledging or really seeing these little trinkets of joy. It may be usually you get into work really late, but for whatever reason, the roads are really quiet. So you get in really early, which means that ultimately you can leave earlier. That's unexpected joy. It could be that someone, you find out that you have won, like, let's say you played the lottery and you put £1 in and you got that pound back. It's very small, but you've broken even. That's unexpected joy. It's acknowledging some of these tiny things that happen, which are good. It helps to balance out those scales. So don't be ignoring them, Cleo. All right? Be grateful and thankful for all of the good things that come into your life and into your world. Yo, Cleo, I do feel that you are going to be possibly going on a date this week, or you are going to be open to engaging with someone, talking to someone, a bit of togetherness. Now, it could be an actual date, or it may be you getting together with friends. It's getting together with people who you love, etc., etc. But what I'm getting underneath it all is that I feel that this week there's going to be little nuggets of joy, little nuggets of things that the universe are going to be sprinkling into your world this week that you may not really pay any heed to, but be present, be in the moment. Now, some of you, the gift could be the person that's coming in. You may be on a date with someone this week. Woof. I like it. So that's my Divine Feminines. Let's have a look at my Divine Masculines. Messages for my Divine Masculines. What do my gorgeous Divine Masculines need to know? What do my gorgeous Divine Masculines need to know, please? My Divine Masculine Cleos, what do you need to know? My Divine Masculine Cleos, what do you need to know? Okay, bottom of the deck. Yo, Divine Masculines. Many of you, there is still a grieving process that is underway. Okay, it's still some healing that's going on. Many of you, especially with it being at the bottom of the deck, may not recognize the fact that you are still healing. Okay, no blame or shame in it. I mean, Divine Feminines, so are we. But I feel that we have kind of turned our back to it a little bit because we feel we've done enough healing. We're now ready. I do feel that you guys are ready as well. I feel it's similar in that you've done the healing. But with it being at the bottom of the deck, it is a little bit of a focal point. So there may be still remnants that you still need to look at. What's on your mind? Love! Cleos, we're representing this week. These are really good messages. So I do feel, Divine Masculines, you're ready. You're ready to get yourself back out there. You're ready to find love, to be in love, to be, love it. What is a challenge for you though? Oh. The challenge for you is who you left behind. Now, I'm not saying it's a challenge as in it bothers you. I feel you've turned your back to it. I just feel that you're just dissatisfied with the way that things were. So you're not looking at it no more. So you're not looking at the person who you have separated from. But best believe, Divine Masculines, with that person coming up as a widow, they are grieving, okay? Okay. Divine Masculines, you are ignoring hope. It's the anticipation. It's the journey. It's the yearning aspect. I feel that for many of you, you want to go straight in there and have that love. But there needs to be that almost like a bit of a build-up, which is where the Divine Feminines are at the minute, where it is like anticipating what they want, before it materializes. I feel that it's like, for you divine masculines, it's like, no, I'm ready. Where is she? Where is he? Bring him. I'm ready for him now. A wham bam, thank you ma'am sort of situation. But I feel that it's the anticipation aspect that you are ignoring. You want it now. Just be careful of that. So what is coming in for you this week? Oh, whoa, desire. You are going to really like someone here. There is someone who is going to really pique your interest. You're going to be attracted to someone here. Now, it could be one person, it could be several, but there is attraction here. I feel, Cleo, unlike the other signs for both divine feminine and divine masculine, y'all are ready. You're ready. Your heart's ready. You're ready to get yourself out there. I like it. Cleos, I'm so proud of you. Ugh. So proud of you. You've done really well. Okay. That's the gypsy portion done. Cleo. This is where it might go a bit Pete Tong. Cleo, let's have a look at the Lenormand. Let's see what it is that is actually coming in. Again, the focus of the reading is on love, but it may shift focus to career as well for many. So let's see. What do my gorgeous Cleos need to know? What do my gorgeous Cleos need to know for this week? Do my gorgeous Cleos, do they stick in a situation? Or do they start afresh? Leave that old situation in the dust. You may be currently with someone and you're wondering, I don't know whether this person's it. Or it may be someone who you've been holding on to for a very, very, very long periodical time. And it's whether or not you continue to hold fire and wait for this person to come in, or you jump ship. I kind of feel, for the vast majority of you Cleos, I think you're just ready for love, point blank period, which makes me feel that you may be open to new, but let's see. Oh, Cleo. The bottom of the read, we have got the stars. This is you being guided. This is you. This is divine. This is you healing, but this is to do with blessings. So, you know what? All of this was meant to happen. Even if you've gone through a lot of pain, Cleo, there was a reason for it. So let's see the central parts, for the love of God. Cleo. The center focus for this week is the whip. Okay? Now, this could be sex, but I actually feel that this is arguments, potentially arguments this week. What energy are you bringing into this week? Okay. So I feel that you're very stable, Cleo. Divine masculine or feminine, you're stable. You are a little bit protective of yourself, but you're pretty grounded, pretty calm, pretty conservative. A little bit of a homebody. I feel that for many of you, you've been at home a lot and relaxing, spending time with the family. I feel that you're coming at this week with a sense of groundedness. What is it you want? You want to be settled. You want to be settled. I kind of feel that for many of you, you want to completely be able to move on from a situation. Some of you want to travel. You want to go a long distance. You want to go overseas. But I feel some of you may even be thinking of resettling somewhere else, you know. I know me as a Cleo, I've definitely been thinking about it and talking to my daughter about how she feels about the prospect. But yeah, it's definitely you want something new, you want a complete change here, all right? But you want that stability as well. For others of you, it could be moving on from a situation, but moving on to something that is more stable, being able to settle. The past situation, yo, you were really tempted by whoever this past person was, okay? Really tempted by them. You desired this person. Problem, they were a little deceptive. There were some lies. You had a lot of difficulty with this person, especially next to the whip. There was a lot of arguments with this person. I also feel that this person created a discord within the home, within the family. Now, for some of you, this could have been the divine masculine. For others of you, you are the divine masculine. And your obsession with this person led to difficulties in your stability, difficulties, a break even from tradition, your tradition. Oh, Cleo, I've got to say I kind of like these cards so far. I feel, Cleo, that you've got under control. Although there's no love loss between you and the person that you were dealing with, I feel that the way that you think about this person is not in a horrible way. I kind of feel that your thought process in regards to this person has changed. Now, does that mean that you're going to take them back? No. No. But what I am kind of getting is that for you, it's almost like you wish them well. For many of you, the way you were so loyal to this person, you helped them, you were there for them when they needed you, you were faithful to them. And you're just so confused and uncertain as to why they did what they did. Your loyalty even created the drama, created the arguments. Some of you will be like, yo, Ruby, what are you talking about? I feel that if they were acting out of pocket, you would call them out on it. And because obviously it was making you feel unsettled. You wanted the stability here. They weren't here for that, so they used to lash out at you. Almost use the fact that you loved them so much against you. You're moving on for sure. So in answer to the question, you ain't sticking around for no one. But I do feel that you are going to be getting noticed in the future, if not already now. A lot of acknowledgement. For many of you, you're seen as beautiful, attractive, charming, upbeat, creative. The problem I see, though, is that you're so uncertain, though. Now, for some of you, it could be an insecurity within you, but it may be just uncertain about where you're going, who you're going to. There was a lot of drama and challenges in the past, whether it was the ex or even the ex before that or the ex before that. You've learned a lot through the experience, but it's been long-standing issues with drama, arguments, a lot of make-up sex. I kind of feel you want to break that cycle now. I do feel that you've been having a lot of conversations with yourself. In your solitude, you've been almost negotiating with yourself a lot, but I also feel that there's a degree of anxiety, yeah. You felt like there was a loss to your stability. Maybe many of you lost yourselves in that old connection. Yeah, many of you are engaging with others, getting yourself back out there. For some of you, it could be someone foreign who you could be talking to, or someone who lives at a distance. But what I'm getting is that this person is a part of your community, is part of your network. You were so committed to this person in the past. I feel you were tempted by the promises that they made. You really thought that this person was going to be the one who you would end up completing a cycle with. It wasn't to be. There was a lot of arguments there. Yeah, ending. You decided to change tack. You moved on, moved out. You wanted to move towards something better. You felt that there was more to life than this. I feel that for many of you, you've received a lot of positive support from people. I feel that you may have become a support to people as well, I feel. Yeah. You are no longer overthinking. You're taking back control. We're talking about success here. In the uncertainty, I kind of feel that you are so over second guessing yourself, so over feeling less than, so over being stuck in the past. I feel that for many of you, you're ending all of that. Now, I do feel there is a degree of you waiting to feel secure in a connection, and it is coming. But you're getting rid of all the negativity from the past. And with the stars being at the bottom of the deck and the fresh start, you're being guided to new. Okay, you're being guided to new. You like it. I like it, Cleo. Good. Alright, Cleo. Let's be nosy. Why not? Let's have a look at the X. Why not? Case of the X for my Cleos. What do my Cleos need to know about the X? Okay. So I do feel that for many of you, you are going to be taking that plunge towards something new. There may be a little bit of confusion around where you're going, who you're moving towards, whether they are it, whether they're the one. There may be some confidence issues for some of you as well. But ultimately, you are going to overcome that. I do feel that you're pretty good, Cleo, all right? In terms of the future, you're taking back control of your life. I like it. Taking leadership. Let's have a look at your ex, Cleo. Let's have a look at Cleo's ex and what the state of play is with them. Now, for some of you, if there wasn't an ending, I kind of feel that you are going to move towards something else, ultimately, and end it. Alright, let's have a look at the X. Oh, whoa. Okay, we've got the coffin. So, yeah, I feel for many of you, if it's not ended yet, it's about to. Yo. The center of the read. So cross watchers, I'm going to speak directly to you. Lies, deceit, betrayal, difficulty, and jealousy is the center of all of this. Temptation and obsession and desire. Now, I don't know whether or not you cross-watchers feel this way about your Cleo. It may be the way that you feel generally with the snake. It could be a lot of temptations around you. But let's see what you're entering into this week with. Oh, the Rider. So it looks like you are going to be communicating with someone this week. Okay, cross-watchers. You're going to be coming in with news. All right. Now, I don't know whether it is towards your Cleo, but as we've kind of asked, it may be that you'll be coming in towards your Cleo with some news, with a message of some kind. For some of you, you may visit your Cleo. The problem is that you're really indecisive about whether you come towards your Cleo. There's a lot of doubt. In the past, although there were a lot of challenges with your Cleo, they did make you happy. You did see success. There was a lot of energy in the connection. It was very light. There was a lot of truthfulness in the connection. But yeah, despite the challenges, I think you kind of felt that there was, good. You took the rough with the smooth, right? Now, for some of you, you may have met them online as well, with the mountain being here as well. Or there could be a foreigner for some of you as well. Now, not great energies in the current situation. I do feel that there is a lot of temptation. Some of you may be obsessing over how good things were, but what's weighing down on you is the indecisiveness about action. Now, underneath, what you do have control over is taking action, making a positive change. In terms of the future, there's a lot of personal growth and gift. Joy, happiness. Let's layer it. There's a lot of temptation for a fresh start, a desire to have a fresh start. Now, this could be cross-watchers with someone new. There may be someone who's tempting you right now. I kind of feel potentially it could be with your Cleo, but let's keep going. Yeah, you are being guided to send a message, to communicate here with someone. To a certain degree, it is also to heal the connection as well. I feel that despite your indecisiveness, the answers that you seek will be when you actually take the plunge. Okay? You cross-watchers are wanting to commit. Work-wise, I do feel that you will be signing a very lucrative contract as well, is what I'm getting here with the fish and the ring. Yeah, I feel that the happiness left with your Cleo. Yeah, life path, your life journey. You had to learn from this. I feel that your Cleo was a past life soulmate. You learned a lot from your Cleo. But what I'm also getting from this is that there's almost a yearning to restart this, to complete on a promise. Yeah, for many of you, you really had challenges with them. And right. So for those of you cross-watchers who were struggling with the prospect of committing before, or for settling down, or for being open, or for being there, or, you know, whatever it was that you were indecisive about, I do feel that you are still going to be struggling with this change. It's a change of thought process. I feel that you're going to struggle with that. For many of you, the struggle could be the fact that you felt that it was lost between the two of you. Communication. Communication is going to be coming in. Cleo, forewarned is forearmed. I do feel, Cleo, that your ex is really stressed out, quite anxious about the prospect of even having this conversation with you. They are worried about cycles repeating. They are worried. They feel drawn to return. It is part of their own personal growth. It's part of their life path to return to you. Their happiness left when you did. They acknowledge that there were challenges in the connection. They acknowledge the fact that they're indecisive. I do feel that there is going to be a breakthrough there. There will be a communication. It may be direct, potentially could be indirect. But I feel it may be a communication to let you know, so that they can confirm whether you still like them or not. Can I just address the elephant in the room, Cleo? There's no heart here. There's a ring for commitment. There's desire for sure. There's no heart. I'm not saying that your ex doesn't care about you, but I just don't see the love. All the other cards are very positive, though. Alright, Cleo, that's it. It's a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. Alright guys, take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of the week, and mwah, I'll catch you next time. Bye. Virgo, how is it going? Huge shout out to Heather B. Huge shout out to my Joey. Let's find out what's going on. What's the state of play? We're going to start off by getting some very quick messages for what is actually going to be coming in this week, okay? What you're ignoring, what you're turning your back to. What your thoughts are in regards to a particular situation. So we're going to start off with the Divine Feminine. My Divine Feminine Virgos. What is the sitch? Let's get the quick messages. What is the sitch for my Divine Feminine Virgos? What is it that you need to know? Divine Feminine Virgos. Okay. You want fairness. There may have been a situation that wasn't fair. You may be also judging someone, giving them bombastic side eye. Oh, huge shout out to TM as well. Sorry, honey. What's on your mind, Divine Feminines? Desire. You want someone. Now, it's either you are thinking about being desired by someone, or you really have desire for someone. What have you turned your back to? The journey. You may be tired of the spiritual journey, you know, the highs and lows of being in a particular connection. So, do you know, being involved with karmics and all of that shit, you're done. You want to kind of find someone who makes sense, ticks all the boxes. One second. One second, guys. I'll be right back. Hi guys, so sorry I'm back. Right. I feel, as I said, that many of you turned your back on the journey. Some of you may have decided not to go on a particular trip as well. Or maybe you've had issues with your car, or vehicle, public transportation. Either way, you're not here for it this week. You're turning your back on the journey. But you are thinking about someone that you desire, or whether someone desires you. Okay? You're ignoring hope. I kind of feel that for many of you, I'm kind of sensing a blind desire. As in, you want what you want. Some of you feel that there's no need for hope in a situation. All right. What you want... Okay. What you're going to be focusing on or looking at this week is your grief. This is you kind of burying the past, burying all of the past hurts, the past teeth back in, the past pain that you had to go through. I feel that you are getting rid of those last remnants. The hesitancy here, and it's good, it's very similar to Cleo reading. You're not wallowing, but what I'm kind of getting is that you want what you want, which is fine. But I feel that you're not prepared to wait for it. You don't. Patience isn't your thing, Virgo, is it? You're not prepared to wait for it. You're done with the journey. You're done with the lead up. You want this person now. Whoever you may have your sight set on someone, or maybe it is a desire for love for some of you if there isn't a specific person in front of you. But I feel that you're going to be facing a few issues from the past. It may not be the actual person, but it's looking at burying the last remnants that you may still be holding on to. All right, so Divine Masculine Logos, what is it that you guys need to know? What are you going to be immediately facing this week? Divine Masculine Logos, what is the state of play? You're judging. You're giving someone bombastic side eye. There may be an issue of fairness as well in a situation, or you want for things to be fair. What's on your mind, Divine Masculines, is whether you should come together with someone. Now, again, it doesn't have to be romantic. It may be whether you go and see your mate Tom. It may be whether you go and see family. So that visit card is about togetherness. So you're thinking about meeting up with someone here. Okay? What's difficult for you? Desire. You're turning your back to desire. I kind of feel that you are either wanting to... I feel you're suppressing what you want. I feel that this week it's obligatory sort of tasks that you're doing. What you're ignoring is the journey, similar to the Divine Feminines. You're done with the karmic this, twin flame that, soulmate this. It's like, get me off the train. Just give me, what I want. But even then, you're not even asking for that because you're turning your back to it, Divine Masculines. What's your week? Oh, you're going to either be sending a message to someone or someone is sending a message to you. Now, it may be an invitation to come and visit someone, i.e. you sending it to them or them sending it to you. But I feel that this week is about getting together. I feel it's platonic because you've turned your back on desire. In fact, you're completely ignoring your journey altogether. So I feel there's going to be a week where there is a communication of some kind in relation to meeting up. Okay, an invitation. But I do feel for many of you, you're totally done with the journey. For both of you, divine masculines and divine feminines. All right, let's Lenormand it. Let's find out what the full state of affairs are. What do my gorgeous Logos need to know? What do my gorgeous Logos need to know, please? What do my gorgeous Logos need to know, please? Do you know what the shitty thing is about being ill? I'm just going to get it off my chest now. Is you run really hot, really cold. You just can't regulate your temperature at all. It needs to go away. All right, Virgo. Let's find out what the state of play is for you, gorgeous lot. You, very similar to Cleo, you're being guided here. Wish fulfillment, blessings, healing. What's the focal point for this week? Friendships. So I do feel, or a pet if you've got one, but I do feel that the center of this week for you is going to be a focus on the people who you're loyal to, your friendship group, your support network. How are you entering into this week? Yeah, as yourself. Especially if you're a divine masculine, you're entering in as yourself. For my divine feminines, I kind of feel that you are going to, because we both, all of us hold both masculine and feminine traits. So I do feel that the divine feminine is going to be kind of coming in with a more masculine type energy. So your advice for this week is use the left side of your brain, analyze and be logical. Okay, that's your advice for the week. What do you want, Virgo? You want a fresh start, but there is a bit of confusion, uncertainty around how you achieve that. In the past, there is something that ended very quickly. Now, I do feel that you have, this person could have been older than you as well. For those of you who have lost a father or a grandfather, I pass on my condolences and I give you massive hugs and kisses. I feel it might have been very quick. For others of you, I kind of feel it was a long-standing connection that you had with someone, or a kind of someone who was on your life path, but I feel that they were there for a season as opposed to being there for the long haul. Something quick. It was ended quick. There was a quick breakaway from the situation. Maybe there was a bit of aggressiveness. Someone had a sharp tongue in the situation. I feel that you came at this with support. Now, you probably saw this person as a friend, or it may have been an ending of a long-standing friendship for some of you. I feel in the current situation, there's a lot of uncertainty around how you feel about this person, where there was being a quick break from that person. So it may be that you see them as unreliable. I do feel to a certain degree that you had a lot of happiness and pleasure with this person. You know, you enjoyed their company. But you are confused about your emotions and feelings here. Now, in terms of the future, there is a communication that is coming in, but I also feel that you are jumping ship. So this is to do with loyalty this week, what you're loyal to. Now, for some of you, you may have had an argument with a friend. For others of you, it may have been someone who you felt you were loyal to. Well, I kind of feel that you're moving on from the situation despite the communication. Someone possibly wanting to kickstart it. Again, there's free will though. You were very loyal. For many of you, you could have been financially supporting someone here. Possibly a friend or someone who you were loyal to, a relationship, a partner. Yep, you are definitely... I kind of feel that you're wanting a change. You're wanting an improvement to the situation. You're wanting progress. The uncertainty is because of... I feel that for many of you, you regret what happened. It could have been a misunderstanding between the two of you, but it is... it's created a massive cross around your neck. You're really cautious about having this fresh start. You want something new, but you're very cautious about it though. There may have been jealousy in the past, but you had successfully broken free from that connection, whether it was friendship or whether that was a relationship. There is communication coming in. The issue is that you're going to voice your opinion for sure. But what I feel is that whoever's coming in with the communication is really anxious and stressed out. Yeah, this ended. Again, I do get the impression that maybe someone could have passed on as well. If that is the case, a massive hugs to you. But what I'm getting is that there was a clear ending, a clear breakaway from a situation in the past. I feel that in the current situation right now, you're getting a lot of support. There's a lot going on in your mind, yes, but I do feel that you're getting a lot of support. But I also feel that you are developing a sense of security within yourself here, right now. There's a lot of personal growth. There's abundance here. This is you working on your finances, a lot of self-sufficiency, but still many doubts, many burdens, a bit of suffering, possible guilt in regards to something that has been long-standing. The drama. You're going to be moving away from the drama. So I feel whether this is a friend or this is a lover or a boyfriend or an ex-husband, you're jogging on. Very clear. You're not entertaining it. All right. I hear you. Let's have a look at the case of the ex. Case of the X, please, for my gorgeous Virgos. Case of the X, please, for my gorgeous Virgos. Case of the X, please, for my gorgeous Virgos. case of the X for my gorgeous Virgos. Alright, so what is going on with the X? How is the X thinking and feeling towards my gorgeous Virgos? Okay, jealousy. They still feel a degree of entitlement to you, dare I say it? Yo, okay. So the center of the reading for them this week is the ring. This is completion. This is commitment. Could be a cycle. The energy that they're coming into this week with is the clover. So this is happy-go-lucky, bit of a risk taker, being spontaneous. Their advice, so the advice for you cross watchers, is be optimistic and have a positive outlook. Now, on your mind right now, what it is that you want is you want happiness, and I kind of get that, and you're trying to find the answers to that. You're trying to unlock that happiness. Let's have a look at the past. You may have started something new here, cross watchers. It may have been a new relationship. It doesn't have to be, but I feel that you did something new for you. It was a goal, it was a mission, it was something that you wanted to begin. Now, with it being a clover, I feel it was quick. So you decided possibly to leave a situation relatively quickly, or move towards something very, very quickly, okay? I do kind of feel it was short-lived, whatever that was. Right now, what you're wanting is a change. And I do feel that a change is coming, an improvement is coming. It could be a commitment, wanting commitment. Let's have a look at the future cards. Yeah, fresh start. Now, Virgo, it may be that the cross watcher could be, because they've been guided to a fresh start, it may be something new potentially. Let's layer it. Let's layer it. There's a lot of caution around committing. I feel, cross watchers, that I feel like I'm going to be coming for you a little bit, and it's said with love, honestly. You may have been really cautious for whatever reason around committing. You may have lied to yourself, deceived yourself a little bit here around what it is that you want. You may have reneged on a promise that you gave. I do feel that there's been a lot of personal development. I think that you want something healthy in your life. So maybe you've been dealing with people who have not been so healthy. You want something different. You want a healthier approach to your life now. I do feel that in terms of where you're meant to be, in terms of your life path, it's illuminated for you. I also feel, which is a side note, that with this being here, I feel that in terms of your life, there's a lot of longevity here. So I do feel that you're going to have a very fulfilled life, a long life, for those of you where this is resonating so far, cross watchers, okay? But what I'm kind of getting is that there may be something illuminated in regards to your career, your life path this week. you're going to receive answers or a solution to something that has been weighing heavy on you. I do feel that you really, really, really want to find that happiness. You definitely moved on from a situation pretty quickly. And I think that quick move and you being cautious to committing to a situation created a lot of problems for you, okay? A lot of uncertainty, confusion, etc., etc. But I do feel that in the future, in the near future, you're going to be guided towards where this happiness is, what you're seeking. You learned a lot from the past. Oh, side note, for some of you, you may be, there's challenges in making a change. So it may be making a change to your thought patterns. But I also feel that some of you may be looking to move abroad, work abroad, here as well. Maybe that's an opportunity that has come to light for you. Maybe your existing organization is branching out and they may have additional premises in other locations around the world, so you have that opportunity to go and work in those locations. For others of you, it's genuinely a thought of you kind of up in sticks and going somewhere else, possibly emigrating. All right, Virgo. I kind of feel that they're being guided back to you to have this fresh start, but cross watchers are not going to do that. Now, it may be that they do. Let me see. Bottom of the deck. Let's see. Settling. Nope, take it back. I feel that they are going to want a new beginning and they're going to ask you out. I feel that they're going to socialize with you here. They're being guided to do so, but there's a lot of uncertainty and confusion around it. They will receive the answers and be able to release the burden by them doing this. Now, how soon are they going to do it? I don't know. Similar to Cleo's reading, I don't see hearts. I don't see hearts. So I do feel that they are testing the waters, but I kind of get the impression that for you, you may swerve on this, Virgo. You may swerve on it. All right, Virgo, that is it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I would also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. Alright guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week. And I'll catch you next time. Bye. Libra. How's it going? Let's find out what it is that you need to know. So quick messages to start off the read. We're going to look at divine feminines and then divine masculine to find out what it is that you are thinking about, what you are hiding from, turning your back to, what you're ignoring, and what's actually coming in for this week. Okay? Using the Gypsy cards. What do my gorgeous Libras need to know? Alright, so for my gorgeous divine feminine Libras, divine feminine cusp of magic, what do you need to know? I'm sure that this illness is making me feel even more loopy than normal. Yo, Libras, you're judging. You're giving someone a bombastic side eye. Now, I do feel that there is going to be justice here. fairness, balance in a situation, but it's rumbling underneath the surface. So I'm not sure whether this will come out really this week, but it is rumbling under the surface though. So Divine Feminines, what's on your mind right now? Message. You're either anticipating a message, you want to give a message to someone, or you have received a message and it's on your mind. What is difficult for you that you've turned your back on this week? Love. I feel that for many of you Divine Feminines, you're turning your back on love this week. Okay? It may be due to the message that is playing on in your mind, or it may be because you've got other competing priorities right now. What are you ignoring? Your desires. Oh, hell no, Libra. That's not good. You're ignoring your desires and you're turning your back on love. Now, again, it may be because you've got competing priorities, but with you kind of ignoring your desires, you could be missing out on an opportunity here. What is it that is coming in that you will be focusing on this week? Your journey. You may be traveling somewhere. It may be focusing on your car, a vehicle for some of you, but you are focusing on getting from A to B. The practical, the logical shit. You're not focusing on the airy-fairy feelings stuff. Okay? So I kind of feel it's the practical stuff you're focusing on this week. Just be careful, though, Divine Feminines, because I do feel that there could be an opportunity coming in that you may just not, you're just ignoring your desires, which is not good. It's never good. All right. Divine Masculines, your turn. Let's have a look at you. Let's have a look at what you may be turning your back towards, what is on your mind right now, what you may be ignoring, and what is coming in. What do my gorgeous Divine Masculines need to know? All right, so I feel Divine Masculines that a lot of you have done a lot of healing in regards to a situation from your past. I do feel with it being at the bottom of the deck that there may be a little bit still left to work through, but in the round, I feel that you've done a lot of the healing work. So what's on your mind right now? Constancy. So there is something that you are continuing to do, or you're continuing to think about. All right. I don't know what it is. It could be what you have turned your back to this week. Money. You may not be focusing so much on your money this week. It may be because you've been constantly focusing on that. You may be shifting your focus from that this week. Okay. I don't think it would be far from your mind though. It may be turning your back on potentially some money problems that have been long-standing for some of you as well. What are you ignoring? Sadness. You may be ignoring some of the emotions that you are feeling. Now, the sadness could be in relation to the money. For some of you Divine Masculines, it may be in relation to a person. The money, if it's not money that you have turned your back on, it may be a person who you felt that you'd hit the jackpot with, that you are turning your back on, and you could be sadness in relation to that. Oh, hell no. All right. Libras, I feel that some of you may be a little poorly this week, a little under the weather, possible slight I don't think you're going to be asked about a lot of things this week. I kind of feel that you're going to be run down, drained. So I do feel possibly you may have a cold, maybe a bit of flu. Nothing serious, but I do feel that you're going to be under the weather, possibly bedridden for just for a short period of time. Like I said, nothing to be worried about, but I do feel that there is a met type of attitude to this week. All right, you not being particularly asked either way what happens. Okay. All right, so that is that. All right, Libra. Let's have a look at Lenormand. Let's find out what your week will entail. What do my Libras need to know in relation to this week? What do my Libras need to know in relation to this week, please? What do my Libras need to know in relation to this week? So, do you start afresh, Libras? Or do you kind of still stick waiting for someone or still stay with someone here? Let's find out what you need to know. All right, so I do feel that there are burdens, cross to bear, grief, even regret over a situation. I do feel that karma is at play. Some of you may have been involved with a karmic as well. So let's have a look at the center of the read for you, Libras. Secrets. There are things that are still not revealed, okay? You're still learning things. Now, for some of you, legit, you could be studying. Some of you may be revising during this time, learning something new. How are you approaching this week? I kind of feel that for many of you, you are grounded and calm and conservative this week. Some of you may have been a homebody or are a homebody. You're staying home quite a lot. And this is how you ground yourself. Okay, your advice for the week is be true to your nature. Build structure or foundation. So build on your foundations here. Okay. What is it that you want? I feel you want stability and you want support. Now, you may want support from a friend, unwavering support from a friend. You may want to settle down with someone who is a friend. What happened in the past? I do feel work-wise things are really, really good. I feel that there's been abundance here, and especially if you've been at home, you've enjoyed being at home. You've enjoyed family life. Okay, so I feel, like I said, a lot of abundance here. Finances are generally quite good. In the current situation, you're wanting to settle down, you're wanting to remain stable, but there are things that are hidden from you that you are still yet to learn, which is creating a lot of drama. I feel like I'm reading for someone who's already in a commitment here, where in the past everything was cushy, but now you want to be able to possibly take this up to a higher level of commitment, or you want some assurity that this is stable, but there is something that is hidden from you which is creating arguments in a connection. jealousy. Be careful of who's around you. Someone could be feeding you lies. Possibly to ruin your relationship, maybe. But I do feel that you may have a friend who is jealous of you. Jealous of the stability that you have, the things that you have. But what I'm also getting from this is that you're going to have a huge overhaul in the future, a massive fresh start. But is it with the person who you're with or without? Because of the secrets that are here, things that you don't know, things that have not been revealed, you're very cautious right now. Someone visited your home in the past with news. Now, it may not have been a physical visit. It may have been a message that you received whilst you were at home or with family. I do feel that you want a connection that will stabilize your emotions. You want to feel safe within your emotions and how you feel. Yeah, for many of you, I feel it may be a lover who you want to be a friend as well. It could have been them creating a situation that made you jealous. You felt lucky to find this person. I kind of felt that there was a lot of abundance in the connection. I feel that their antics or the secrets that they kept shone a light on jealousy, things that were hidden within you. Please feel free to flip it as well, Libra. You've loved this person for a very long time. You felt like you were destined to be with this person. I feel the things you're arguing about are things that had materialized in the past. Now, it could have been with this person, or it may have been in another connection that you may have had before this person. You're being guided towards a fresh start here. I feel for some of you, it may be someone new. The reason why I'm saying that is because I kind of get the impression that there's a lot of insecurity within the connection. You're wanting the support, but you're not quite getting the support. I feel a conversation is needed, but I also feel, especially with the cross being at the bottom of the deck, there's a lot of lessons that need to be learned from this. Some of you may turn your back towards this. I don't see an ending. So for some of you, you may still be in it, or you may be apart from each other, but it's not that, those ties not quite severed. I do feel that you are being guided to a fresh start. What I'm still unclear on is whether it's with them or without them. So let's have a look-see at the X to see whether that will shed any more light on the sitch. So let's have a look at the X, please. Let's have a look at the X. How does the X think and feel about my gorgeous Libras? How does the X think and feel about my gorgeous Libras? How does the X think and feel about my gorgeous Libras? Excuse me. Do not let go of the past. I can tell you that right now. So the bottom of the deck, root of the reed, there's still a degree of obsession here. There may have been some lies and deceit and a betrayal. Things were very difficult. Fucking hell. Coming into this week, we've got the Whip. Sex card, yes. But I feel that there's a lot of drama, repetitive shit. Arguments, challenges, etc. How are they approaching this week? Okay, they are approaching this from a healthy standpoint. There's a lot of personal development here. So it may be that they no longer want a purely sexual type of connection anymore. It may be that they no longer want to have these arguments. They want to have healthier types of conversations. Okay? Now, cross-watchers, speaking directly to you, your advice is to look at deeply rooted issues. Be patient, be mature, and to meditate. There may be things for you. So again, I feel, especially with this being a self card, personal development card, there's a need for you to go inwards to find out what it is that has been bothering you. Okay? Whether there are underlying shadows that you may need to look at or work on. What is it that you want, cross-watchers? You want a change. You want things to move in a positive direction. I also feel that you want to kind of get together with and have conversations with your Libra here. I can't shake it though. I do feel that there is a part of you that may want to kind of go to pastures new and to socialize. In the past, you may have met your Libra online. I do feel genuinely that you fell in love with your Libra. You fell in love with your Libra, but there were a lot of challenges in the connection. I feel that it led to personal development, but I feel it created a lot of obstacles. You were resistant to the connection, despite how you felt. Right now, I do feel that if you are out and about, you're probably having arguments with people left, right and centre, things starting and stopping with different people. If you're not out and about, there's a third narrative. For some of you, you may have been shagging about. I'm just going to put it out there. Because of the need to get noticed, to get instant gratification for some of you. But what I am kind of getting is that what you want underneath all of it is the sense of feeling secure. You want that happiness. You want something that effectively grows. Now, in the future, there is a change for you, cross-watchers. I feel that what you're going to be doing is trying to contemplate whether you revisit the past. You're making a decision finally in relation to the past. Whether you revisit it or not, let's find out what the state of play is. Short-term flings. Yeah, I kind of feel that cross-watchers, you've been in really purely sexual, shitty types of connections. I feel now you're approaching the situation with a little bit more caution. Alright, you may have been sneaky as well in terms of who you're dealing with and how what you're telling the other person. There may have been overlap. You want to change, so there's something that you want to reveal, to bring out. It's almost like you want to share what you've learned. The challenges were around jealousy. So maybe you thought that your Libra was a jealous individual. You thought that they were forceful, overbearing. You really loved them though. You really did. you felt that somehow there was a way to overcome the challenges. Now, I say past tense, I still don't have an indication of an ending here. So I do feel it still stands. But what I feel is that you're either at the crossroads or you're separated, but neither of you have fully let go of this. So energetically, you're still tied to each other. You really are revisiting the past. Really revisiting the past. You're happiest at home, I feel. Some of you may have been redecorating the home as well. Yeah, you're going to come in. You're going to go and speak to your Vibra. I feel, right, okay, this is what I'm strongly getting. I actually feel that this is a return. And Vibra, you may potentially be receptive to this return. They're being guided to fix this. Do I feel that there is a change? Yeah. Do I feel that they're fighting the change necessarily? Not really. I feel that they're in a position where they want to reveal things. I also see that there is a lot of love here that they had for you and still have for you. Vibra, you might want to stick this one out. I don't know. All right, especially if you've not parted ways. I do feel that there's going to be a major overhaul that's coming in. All right, Vibra, that's it. It's a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you were to subscribe to the channel. That way, you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week. And I'll catch you next time. Bye. Love yo. Love yo, my cusp of drama and criticism. How is it going? Huge shout out to my girl Barbara. I hope that all is well swell. I hope that you're doing really, really good, sweetie. All right. Lops. Love you. Let's find out what it is that you need to know, Lops. So we're going to start off with some very quick messages using the Gypsy deck to find out what it is that's on your mind. So we're going to split it to Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine. What you're focusing on and what you've got your back turned to. Okay? What you're ignoring. So, let's get it. So starting with my gorgeous Divine Feminines. What is it that you are facing this week? Okay? What are my gorgeous Divine Feminines facing this week? Apologies, guys. I'm still recovering from this cold that just will not go away. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we've got Fidelity. This is to do with something that you felt loyal to. So this is to do with your loyalty. This is what's rumbling on underneath the surface. Okay. Now, it may be that you felt that somebody was not trustworthy, not faithful. I do feel that this is more you, Lorpio, than anything. I kind of feel that you have remained loyal to a specific person or to a specific situation. Lorpio, there's an enemy on your mind. All right? You're thinking about someone who you don't like. Now, it could be somebody who was not loyal to you. Where have you got your back turned to? You're not focusing on money this week. Money may be of difficulty as well. But you're not focusing on it this week. What are you ignoring? The house. Some of you might not be indoors a lot. So you may be getting out and about a lot this week. But I think what you might be ignoring as well is your grounding. Being grounded in a situation. Be mindful of that, Scorpio, as well. What are you looking at this week? Okay, so this week you may be meeting up with people this week. So it could be friends, it could be going out with family members. So I feel that you're going to be out and about and meeting people this week. Money may be difficult this week. But you're definitely thinking about someone who you're not impressed with. You feel that there is an issue with loyalty. Alright, let's look at the divine masculine. Divine masculine. What's on the divine masculine Scorpio's mind? Oh, this is going to be a very long reading. So, bottom of the deck, we've got gift. So, I do feel that the universe is going to be gifting divine masculine with something. Is it this week? Not necessarily. But I do feel that the universe is dropping little tidbits here and there. Alright? What's on the mind of the divine masculine Scorpio? The house. So it may be the finances in relation to the house. It may be doing up the house or just staying in the house. Okay? Whatever it is structure, stability that is on the divine masculine's mind. What is a challenge for the divine masculine this week? Sadness. The divine masculine has got his back turned to sadness. The sadness that divine masculine you've been encountering, I feel that you're tired of dealing with it and you're trying to look to the future. What are you ignoring? Malady. I feel that some of you may be under the weather, a little bit like me, but I feel that you're going to be pushing through and ignoring it, okay? Now, if it's cold, alright, fair enough. Or if it's something a little bit more serious, try to not ignore it, okay? And go and see someone, go and see a doctor. Now, right, Libra, for those Scorpio. For those of you who are already in a connection, divine masculines, and you're already with this person, you are probably going to take it to the next level this week. Moving in with the house being in mind, or getting engaged. Some of you could be getting married. Now, I'm worried about that sadness there, and I'm hoping it's not shotgun. But yeah, a lot of you will be thinking about coming into union with someone or taking the union to a higher level this week. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Okay. Lorpio, let's get the messages. What is it that my Lorpios need to know this week? What do my Lorpios need to know this week? Using the Lenormand, what do my Lorpios need to know this week? Do they stay in a situation or do they go? And also, let's have a look at any additional messages that the cards, spirit guides, guardian angels want to reveal to my gorgeous Lorpios. Alright, Lorpio, I feel that there's a lot of confusion. There's a lot of uncertainty and a lot of things running through your mind this week. Just be mindful of that and careful around that. Let's have a look at the main energy for this week. So some of you, we've got the book, so some of you, there may be things that are hidden, secrets that are eluding you this week. I also feel that for many of you, this could be to do with studying as well, with it being books, it could be school too. All right. What energy are you coming into this week with? Nice, we've got the garden. So I feel that many of you are going to be engaging with others. You're going to be engaging with people who you feel is where you belong, okay? So you're going to be really outgoing, really popular, engaging with others. Your advice, relax, get some fresh air, network, or announce or make it public, especially for my divine masculines, okay? All right, so you're schmoozing this week. I like it. It's you getting out there and, you know, engaging with people. What is it that you want, Lorpio? You want a healthy relationship. You want personal growth. You want growth in a connection. You want to be happy. You want success. For some of you, you want a truth in a situation as well, especially with it being diagonal to the book. In the past, there were challenges around being recognized or getting noticed here, especially out and about in public. For some of you, there could have been issues with online dating for some of you, especially with the mountain being here. But right now, I feel that you are no longer, it could have, right, so there's been a lot of personal growth right now, okay? A lot of personal development. You are, I feel that you're no longer studying. So for some of you, it could be the end of studying, end of education here. But also what I'm getting is the end of wanting to reveal a secret, the end of a mystery, potentially. Let's have a look at the future. Yep. I feel the reason why there is an end to the secrets is because there is a communication that is coming in, which will give you the answers that you are seeking. And it's a pretty big communication that's coming in. I do feel that the communication is going to make you pretty happy though. It may be a communication from someone who you've ended a connection with. So let's layer it. Yeah, I kind of feel that there's a lot of unknowns. Okay, I feel that you were quite innocent here in a situation, being kept in the dark in a situation. For some of you, it literally is studying, because we've got the child here with learning something new and the book. I feel that, especially entering into this week, you are wanting to heal and move towards where there is going to be success. You're being guided out, and I feel that you're taking heed of that, which is fantastic. You want healthy communication. You want something that is long term, long standing, something that is will stand the test of time, something that is going to make you really happy. Now, the challenges that you had in the past was with actually settling down, commitment. I feel that there was a lot of disappointment around not being able to stabilize a connection. For some of you, there could have been issues also with regards to jealousy, insecurity around a connection as well. Yeah. You really wanted to commit. You wanted a relationship in the past. You wanted to feel secure in your connection. What ended up happening was there was a lot of arguments, and it ultimately ended. I do feel that you've learnt a lot from the drama of what happened in the past. Okay? Now, in the future, what I'm getting is that the communication that is coming in will be very quick, and it is a surprise. You're not going to see this coming. Okay, you are not going to see this coming. Now, I do feel it potentially is someone from the past, especially with the lily being here. It could be someone that you've known for a long time. So just in the event that it is the ex, let's have a look. How does the ex think and feel about my gorgeous Lochios? How does the ex think and feel about my gorgeous Lochios, please? Yeah, as far as they're concerned, they feel that this is done. They feel that this is over. For some of you, they are waiting for something from you as well. The energy for this week, central point of the reading for the ex, is drama. Now, there could have been a lot of sexual connections that they may have been involved in or continuing to be involved in, but I feel it's arguments. The way that they are coming into this week is having to make a decision. They have options, okay? Now, it may be sexual options, so I am just going to say it as I see it, but it may be deciding whether to continue on with sex-based connections or to move somewhere else. So what is it that they want? They want a fresh start, yes, but I kind of feel that they want to remain a closed book, though. They don't want to reveal everything to you. Here, Scorpio. Let's have a look at the past. Because they were indecisive about you in the past. Yeah, there were challenges. I think they enjoyed spending time with you. Okay? There was a sense of accomplishment and pride being with you. But there were challenges around the connection. Cross watchers, your advice here is decide now, take control, weigh your options. Okay? Right now, I feel that they may have seen you as a friend or someone who was really supportive to them. There's a bit of conflict going on right now around what they want to reveal and what they don't want to reveal. I do feel that this person does care about you. They do want growth in the connection and they do want to settle down here. They do want this fresh start. I feel it does look like there's been a lot of personal development with this person, but let's layer it. The drama relates to them being out here for the streets. Okay? Sorry, cross watchers. If it's not your story, then chuck it in the fuck it bucket, okay? They have an idea of what path they do want to take. There's a lot of things hidden, Scorpio. They want this fresh start. The challenge is committing. They couldn't commit. The challenge could be for some of you that they were already in a commitment as well. They want to settle down with you. And it's been long standing. They've wanted this for a long time. Despite how happy you made them and how they felt recognized in the connection, they chose to depart. They chose to move on from the connection. Yes, they do love you. They do love you. They love the way that you support them. Just be careful because they will come in relatively quickly, but they could go out just as quickly. I feel that there's still a degree of personal growth and personal development that's required here for them to be the person that you want them to be. I don't necessarily say dead it because I do feel that there is potential here, but then something needs to get cut. Now, it may be their behavior. If they're dealing with someone else, it may be that other person that needs to be cut. But I do feel that this person does want this, though. They're yearning for it. Alright, Scorpio. Alright, Lops, that's it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do girl is solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. Alright guys, take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of the week, and I'll catch you next time. Bye. Whew, these are very long readings. Alright, Saggio. Let's start off with the Gypsy cards. Let's find out very quick messages for how your week is going to play out. And I'm gonna split it between divine masculines and divine feminines. And then from there, we're gonna then establish what the state of play is, what's actually coming in, what you're ignoring, what you've turned your back to. So we're going to start off with the divine feminine. Divine feminine, what is it that you need to know for this coming week? What do my gorgeous divine feminines need to know for this coming week? Do my gorgeous divine feminines need to know for this coming week? Oh, okay. Some of you may be sick and tired of being sick and tired. You may be sick and tired of being sick and tired, divine feminines. Some of you may also be become a little bit under the weather. All right, so just be mindful of that. So what's on your mind? What are you thinking about? Oh, okay. You're thinking about getting together with someone. So it may be platonic. Could be getting together with friends. Possibly going to go and see your family. You're kind of thinking of you know, visiting someone or someone visiting you. What have you turned your back on, divine feminines? Rules. You are tired of being very strict and regimented. I feel that you want to break free, get yourself back out there again, engage with the outside world. What are you ignoring? A letter. You may be ignoring a communication that has come through. It may be something official. I don't know, but you are ignoring it. All right, you're not focusing on that at all this week. There could be a letter coming in that you may ignore. I'd be inclined to say, Sagittarius, divine feminines, have a look at the letter if it comes through. Wow. Yeah, have a look at the letter just in case, okay? You're going to be focusing this week on your fortune. It could be fortune coming in this week. Fortune is like the sun. It's like ultimate happiness here. Abundance, the whole bit. I'm here for it. Now, it may be off the back of this visit that you are thinking about. But this is like the jackpot. I like it. So you're focusing on the jackpot. You're taking risks here. But just be mindful of that letter that you're ignoring though. Okay, because it looks official. All right. So, Sagittarius, divine masculines. How's it going? Let's find out what it is that you need to know. What's facing you for this week? All right, divine masculines, what is facing you this week? What is it that you will be ignoring? What are you thinking about? What's difficult that you're turning your back on? Oh, you're judging someone. Or there's an issue with fairness here in the situation, Sagittarius. So it could be justice. But you may be giving someone a bombastic side eye here. Maybe judging someone here. Alright, so what are you thinking about, divine masculine? Fortune. So similar to the divine feminine, focus is on the money. Alright, on your abundance. So you may be wanting, hoping, wishing for more abundance here. What is a challenge for you for this week? Oh, opposite to the divine feminine. You don't want to visit anyone. You don't want to see anyone. There may be someone who you do not want to get together with here. Maybe it's because your focus is somewhere else, divine masculines. What are you ignoring? The house. stability. You may be avoiding a divine masculines, you may be avoiding a connection this week, or avoiding staying in. Okay, you, similar to divine feminine, you don't want that complete structure. You want to break out of that a little bit. So what is it that you're looking at for this week journey? So some of you could be traveling. There may be somewhere you need to go, but you are focusing, what I feel, on more adventurous matters, not so much on the rigid, structured things. So you may not be necessarily meeting up with people this week. Your focus really is on the coin. Now, the journey may be in relation to money. You might be traveling for work. But yeah, you got money on the mind. That's it. Got your mind on the money on your mind. My brain's not focusing that well today. I apologize, Sagittarius. Took me a while to kind of was like, what are those lyrics? Alright, Sagittarius, let's Lenormand it. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. What do the Lenormand cards have in store for you? Do you stick it out with a current situation or a past situation and revisit it? Or do you just cut your pretty little losses and move on to pastures new? Decisions, Saggio. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. All right. Okay, so success is assured. All right, so this is leadership. This is you taking back some control here. I like it. That's at the bottom of the deck. Let's have a look at your main area of focus this week. All right, so this is the ring. This is to do with completion. This could be to do with a relationship for you guys this week. It could be contract, okay? But ultimately a promise. How are you approaching this week, Saggios, sorry. You are approaching this week with the sun, so it's happy energy. So you're approaching this week with high energy, confidence, radiance, taking leadership, like I said earlier, being cheerful and charismatic. Your advice for this week is to take back your personal power, Saggios, okay? Be optimistic and lead. So what is it that you want this week? You want to be recognized. Quick recognition, quick happiness, quick joy. So you're looking for quick gratifications this week, okay? What about the past? There was a lot of drama and argument about stability. Now, this may have been brought to you, Saggio, or it was brought from you to someone else because you wanted to settle down. You wanted to basically be stable in a connection. Now, it could be that the connection was a sexual type of connection, and there was issues around whether or not it was going to move to that higher level. I do feel that you were happy in the connection though, Saggio. So let's have a look at the current situation. There was a quick ending of a cycle with someone from the past, okay? It may have been long-standing issues around settling. You may have been with this person for quite some time, or you've had many cycles with this person. Especially with the whip being here, I feel that there were repetitive cycles, repetitive arguments that you had with this person. Let's have a look at the future. The connection is over, Saggio, But I feel that there's still a degree of uncertainty and confusion around this ending. It's almost like you're waiting for something here. Okay, waiting for the happiness to come in. Let's layer it. Yeah, I feel that you were really uncertain whether you wanted to complete the cycle with this person, commit. They may have been an energy vampire, or there was a degree of stress or anxiety or worry relating to being with this person in a committed manner. Now, I do kind of feel that there was a loss here, all right? A loss of the relationship. I feel that what is revealed to you here, Saggio, is that you did love this person now. You did love them. What you want is quick communication. So that's probably what you're waiting for. You want to be able to go out together, feel secure together, to show each other off, basically. Let's have a look at the drama from the past. There was a bit of sneakiness going on, potentially. There may have been a bit of lies, deception. But I actually feel it was being overly cautious. Could be you, could be them. Someone was overly cautious, stressed and anxiety over commitment. Could have been a bit of a commitment phobe in this connection. So the connection ended. I feel that was the right solution. There was many karmic lessons that had to be learned from the situation. I do feel, Saggio, that you were loyal to this person, or this person was really loyal to you, wanting to stick with you, stay with you, or you wanted to stay with them. The person from the past, you felt a lot of stability, a lot of calmness and groundedness with that person. You're uncertain about your emotions here. Although the ending was the right outcome, there were karmic lessons that needed to be learned for you and for them. I feel that you are still very unsure about the ending. What was it for? You're still questioning it. All right? Okay. Let's have a look at this ex-person, because obviously this has come up quite strongly in your read, Saggio. So let's find out what the state of play is with the ex. Let's have a look at this ex. What do my Saggios need to know with regards to the ex? How does the ex think and feel about my Saggios, please? How does the ex feel about my Saggios, please? Do one more. Okay. I feel that this person, Saggio, was attractive, still attractive. They are getting noticed, or maybe they're concerned that you are. But I feel that they are trying to feel secure. All right. So what's their week looking like? We've got the sun. So things are being highlighted to them. I feel that they are having mini wins this week. Okay, Saggio? How are they approaching this week? Engaging with others, getting out there. So They are being outgoing, popular, being seen. That's what they are focusing on this week. All right. Cross watchers speaking directly to you if you've come to the reading for your Sagittarius. Your advice is to relax, get fresh air, network, or announce or make it public. All right. So I don't know whether it's a business venture you're looking at or your feelings, whatever it is, you're being urged to kind of get out there. Okay. Now, what is it that you want, cross watchers? You want stability. You want loyalty. Simple. I do feel that you are traditional in nature. A little bit of a homebody, but you kind of want to feel protected. So you want that stability. You want some structure there. And you want someone who is loyal. Let's have a look at the past. There was a communication that you received. I do feel that that was a public communication, so maybe something was posted online or in the public domain. I do feel that in terms of your emotions, it provoked you, or it's almost like a recognition of something here. So whatever that message or post was made something quite clear to you. Right now, I kind of feel that you are looking at stability. Seriously. Now, I do feel to a certain degree that you are fairly content, cross watchers, fairly happy, at home. So for many of you, you are homebodies right now, cross watchers. I do feel that there is something coming in though that is a surprise, something new. Now, in the future, we do have some uncertainty around whether you provide help, assistance, loyalty, or friendship to a situation. Right? Maybe you're thinking about providing help, assistance, loyalty to, or a friendship to a situation here. Let's layer it, because what I feel, Sagittarius, is that your cross watcher is probably very self-focused right now. So, Sagittarius, your cross watcher does love you, okay? Love is what is making them happy. Now, if they are out and about, they are seeking commitment. They're seeking being able to settle down, okay? They're seeking stability. They are finding the answers by being insular, by being at home. Key information is received whilst at home for them. It may be through seeing things, or it may be just being away from other people and being able to put the pieces of the jigsaw puzzle together on their own. There are challenges in regards to friendship here. So cross watchers, you're challenged in providing support. There's challenges even over loyalty. It may be that your Sagittarius doesn't trust you, or it may be you do not necessarily trust Sagittarius. The communication that came through was about a commitment. So again, I don't know whether you communicated this to your Sagittarius or your Sagittarius communicated this to you, whether directly or indirectly, could have been online, but the communication was about a relationship and it created a hell of a lot of problems. A lot of uncertainty, a lot of confusion, and a lot of pain, burden, suffering. grief. Yeah, I kind of feel that in the past, Crosswatcher, you had to make a decision here. And I feel it may have been to do with your reputation. You were concerned about your reputation. Or it was an instinctive decision that you had made. You've quickly concluded that your Saggio lied. There's a sense of betrayal here. Oh, you feel, so Saggio, this is their assumption of the situation. There is a degree of obsession here, Crosswatcher, so you are still obsessed with this person to a degree. But you feel deceived by this person. There's still a lot of stress and anxiety. There is a want, Saggio, for this person to speak to you, but there's a lot of stress, anxiety and pain and arguments, fear of drama that is still weighing this whole thing down. So if you are waiting for them to communicate, it does not look like it's happening. I feel that for them, they are literally focusing on creating, they've created a narrative already in regards to the situation with you. But I feel that the weight of the connection is weighing down quite heavily on them. Very heavily on them. So I feel that they are not going to communicate. There's a lot of communication that's going on in their own heads, but not really articulated to you though, Saggio, okay? So I do feel that for many of you, some of you may be waiting for this person, but you may be possibly considering going to pastures new. All right. Okie doke, that is it, Saggio. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and mwah, I'll catch you next time. Bye. Sagittarius, how is it going? Okie dokie. Let's have a look, Sagittarius, at what it is that you need to know. All right, so I'm going to start off with splitting up the divine masculine and divine feminine and getting some very quick messages using the gypsy cards for what is in store for you for this week. What you're ignoring, what is a challenge that you're turning your back to this week, and what's likely to be coming in. All right, so we're going to start off with the divine feminine, and then we are going to work our way down, Sagittarius. Whoop, whoop. Let's have a look. Divine feminines, let's get it. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. What is it that you need to know for this week? Okay. Okay, so we've got the house at the bottom of the deck. So this is to do with structure. I feel that underlying everything, there is structure, or there is a need for structure, stability here. So what is on your gorgeous little minds, Sagittarius, divine feminines? Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. Your person is on your mind, okay? Your divine masculine is on your mind. Straight up. Now, I've done a lot of readings up to this point. We're what, 3 hours, 44 minutes in? A lot of readings. You're the first sign. That's straight up. Yeah, I'm thinking about him, and I ain't ashamed. You're thinking about your divine masculine. What have you turned your back to? Okay, be so careful, Sagittarius. You've turned your back to, and you found difficult, the falseness. Now, it's fine that you found it difficult, and it's fine that you don't want to face it. But what I am worried about is that you are ignoring the fact that there may have been deceptiveness here. What is it that you're actually ignoring here? You're ignoring the spiritual lessons. It's almost like you're ignoring your higher self. Let's have a look at the future. Hope. What you're looking at is hope for this week. Hope for this person. Hope possibly for their return. Hope for them to change. Massive message for you, divine feminines. Do not ignore your higher self. If your inner self is screaming at you to not be so forgiving, and there's nothing wrong with forgiving, nothing, but if this person has been very deceptive and not cared about your thoughts and feelings, you really can't ignore that. Don't give them an easy pass. All right. Divine masculines, let's have a look at you. What is on your mind? All right. What are you thinking about? What are you ignoring? What have you got your back turned to? What is challenging you this week? Now, also, really quickly, divine feminines, it may be that you turned your back to people who you felt have been deceptive as well. Just be careful not to forgive by all means, but just not forget. All right, divine masculines, let's find out what your state of play is. All right. So, divine masculines, bottom of the deck, we've got gifts. Something is coming in for you. The universe is gifting you with something. Now, is it this week? Don't think so. But I do feel that, especially if you've got a shitty reading this week, it's letting you know that there are good things that are coming in. So, what is on your mind? A letter. So, it looks like it's an official letter. It may... I'm thinking by post, whatever this is. So it may be an official letter. It could be in relation to your finances. It could be in relation to work. It could be waiting for a job offer. But that's on your mind right now. Okay. What is a challenge for you right now? Whoa. The challenge for you and what you're turning your back on this week is your divine feminine. What are you ignoring? Love. You still love your divine feminine. Divine masculines, don't come for me. You still love him. But you're ignoring it. You're turning your back on him. So what are you looking at this week? Alright. So you are looking at spiritual lessons. For some of you, you may actually low-key be going to church. Could be going to church. You may be getting some form of spiritual guidance this week. But I feel that you are looking at your spiritual journey, listening to your higher self here, but ignoring any messages in relation to love. Especially if it is in relation to the ex. You might be gutted by this reading then, divine masculines. We'll see. All right, so Sagittarius. let's see what Lenormand has in store. A bit more detailed of a reading. Let's find out what the state of play is. What is in store for my gorgeous Sagittarius? What is in store for my gorgeous Sagittarius? Alright, Sagittarius, let's get this. Alright, so you are success and willpower for this week is the underlying energy. But what is the focus point for this week? Oh, there is a surprise coming in, okay, this week. A bit of luck, chance coming in this week. How are you approaching this week? Indecisive. You're unsure of what to do this week, is what I'm strongly getting here, Sagittarius. You may be multitasking as well. Now, your advice for this week is to decide now, take control, weigh up your options. So what is it that you're weighing up? Yeah, someone deceptive, especially divine feminines. It's your guy. It's your divine masculine. Okay? Just saying. You're indecisive about, and you want to make a decision in relation to someone who lied, who was deceptive. Maybe there was a betrayal or a lot of difficulty with this person. Problem, you're slightly obsessed with this person. You're very tempted by this person. Divine masculine or divine feminine, okay? Let's have a look at the past. Indecisiveness led to someone moving on from the connection, possibly moving to something new. For you, right now, I feel that you've learned about the way that this person moved. I think you quickly learned that. Let's have a look at the future. Yeah, I feel that you guys are moving on. I do feel that finances and not so much love is the focus of the day. But let's see. Let's start clarifying. I feel that you quickly realised that, as in you took the L. You took the loss like a boss. I think you realised potentially that this person was a bit of an energy vampire. You're very cautious about the decisions that you are going to make, especially when it comes to this connection, okay? Whether to return back to the connection, whether to leave the connection if you're not in it, but I kind of sense that it's kind of done here for the majority of you. But everyone's timeline is different, so some of you may be on the precipice of ending this connection. Or your person is. They tried to make out that the connection was healthy. It wasn't. I do feel to a certain degree that this person was a bit of an attention whore. Male or female. There was a lot of pride with this person. They wanted to feel secure in you loving them. But it was an unhealthy connection. Really unhealthy. Yeah, I feel that you guys moved on here, Sagittarius, because you respected yourself. I feel though, although you are going to move on and away from this, there is still a lot of mental chitter chatter in relation to it. Yeah, you moved on from the situation, I feel. There were a lot of secrets around the past that you may still be holding on to. There's a lot of opportunities here for you to gain money, okay? A lot. Repetitive funds coming in, so that's really good from a financial standpoint. For others of you, if you are after hit it and quit it type of connections, there's loads of that coming in for you as well, if that's what you're after and you don't want anything too serious. But what I do feel that, what I'm getting a strong sense of is that for the vast majority of you, there is going to there's going to be personal growth and a realization that this wasn't it. You're taking the L on it, you've taken the loss, and you're moving on to someone who will appreciate you. Alright? Let's have a look at this ex. I don't feel you're necessarily moving on to someone else necessarily. Some of you possibly. For some of you it could be plenty of sex. But let's see. Case of the ex. But there is abundance here for sure in the future for you, Sagittarius. Okay, let's have a look at this ex. What does the ex think and feel about my Sagittarius? What does this ex think and feel about my Sagittarius, please? There's a lot of confusion and uncertainty here with them. A lot of clouded vision here. Clouded thoughts. So the main energy for this week is similar to you. It is the Clover. It's luck, it's chance, it's new good fortune. How are they approaching this week? With the coffin. Waiting, I feel, but there's an ending here for sure. Now, I feel that you were coming into this indecisive. They are coming into this with low self-esteem, negativity, and unhappiness with this week, okay? What is it that they want? They want a new, fresh start. Okay, to get together, to network. Potentially with you, we are going to clarify in a second. Let's look at the past. Yeah, ending due to secrets. Things that just weren't revealed. Point blank, period. Now, what I do feel is that they felt that they had caught a lucky break when they got with you, though. Okay? They want a fresh start with you. They want a fresh start with you. The past. They want a new chance with you. With the past. New opportunity with the past. They want stability here. They recognize there isn't any now, but they do want the stability. They want to commit to tradition. There's going to be an argument though. I think it will kick off. Let's layer it. They feel they missed the biggest opportunity going. Karma. They are not wanting this ending. The ending is a real challenge for them. They may be jealous. If they've seen you out and about with other people, they may feel that you are schmoozing. They don't like it. What they want is to be able to take charge of the situation and have this new beginning with you. What they want is to basically make it public that they want to get married to you, that they want a relationship, they want to make it public. So if they were a commitment phobe in the past, that's changed. I feel in the past there was a lot of anxiety around talking to you, Sagittarius. There's a lot of personal growth. The secrets they held was the emotion that they had, but they were also not open about other people that were possibly communicating with them or noticing them. So they may have been entertaining others. Alright, Sagittarius, they may have felt that you were a bit of an energy vampire at some point in the past. Equally, they may have felt that they were an energy vampire, but they feel that there was a loss, a huge loss, it's weighing really heavily on them, this ending. They want to be able to move this forward, but I kind of feel that it is a bit 50-50 and it's a bit up in the air. I feel it is almost leaving the past behind, but it's leaving the original structure. I feel that this person wants a full revamp, complete change. It is entirely up to you, Sagittarius, honestly. I do feel that they have done a complete 180. Do I feel they're going to come in this week? I don't really see it. I do feel it's definitely brewing though. It's entirely up to you. For some of you, you may choose to wait for this person. For others of you, I feel that you're just going to move on and focus on other things, which is the strong energy that I'm getting. Alright guys, it's a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. Alright guys, take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of the week, and I'll catch you next time. Bye. Oh, wrong one. Capricorns, how is it going? Okay, Capricorn, let's get this. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. Very long readings this week. But I kind of wanted to give you the full experience, with gypsy cards and Lenormand. Just give you a little bit of a flavour, but let's see. Alright, so Capricorn, how is it going, guys? Let's find out what it is that you need to know. So we are going to split it into Divine Masculine and Divine Feminine for this very first portion, using the gypsy cards to find out what is actually coming in this week. Where is your head at this week? Okay, what are you ignoring? What is difficult that you are turning your back on? What is actually coming in? What is it that you are facing this week? So we're going to start off with the Divine Feminine. Let's find out what it is that my gorgeous Divine Feminines need to know. All right, Divine Feminines. Okay, Divine Feminines, we've got you at the bottom of the deck. So you are very much focused on yourself right now, which I'm here for. Good for you. Let's have a look at what's on your mind. Letter. So you may have received an official letter. I don't feel it's from a lover or a friend. I feel it's official. It could be a letter relating to a promotion. It could be a letter relating to a change of job. It could be relating to your finances. Whatever it is, there's a letter that is on your mind. Could be waiting on one, or you may have already received one. What is a challenge for you this week that you are turning your back on is the house. The letter may be in relation to the house. Okay, it could be to do with finances. I feel that for some of you, you may be turning your back on structure as well. Okay. Some of you may want to change your house and you're done with where you're living. Okay. What are you ignoring? Visit. I don't know. Some of you may be ignoring a visit from someone, maybe official, relating to a house. Point blank. For others of you, you may be ignoring seeing people, visiting people, getting together with people. You are out and about, clearly, because you're not in the house. But I kind of feel that you're not necessarily engaging with a specific person or specific persons. You're kind of ignoring those invitations. Yo, what you are focusing your attention on is something that is making you jealous. Something's going to make you feel a certain type of way this week, Capricorns. It's either that, or there is something that you are doing or the way you're presenting yourself that may make somebody else jealous. It could be your other half may be jealous. Especially if you're getting out there, out and about. But, you know, from what I can see, you're not doing anything. You're keeping everything PG. But I do feel that either you are focusing on someone being jealous, or you see someone being jealous in relation to you. Divine Masculines, your turn. Let's find out what it is that you need to know what's coming in for you this week. What are you ignoring? What are you turning your back to? What are you focusing on? What are your thoughts? Let's find out. Yeah, you're giving someone a bombastic side eye. Alright, I feel that you're judging someone, or there's an issue in relation to fairness or justice here for you Divine Masculines. So what are you thinking about right now? Yourself. Very similar to the Divine Feminine. Yeah, you're focusing on you. You're just thinking about yourself right now. Alright, it ain't selfish. You're just thinking about you. There's no blame or shame. What have you got your back turned to? What is a challenge that you do not want to look at right now? Unexpected joy. It may be you're turning your back to it, or it's a challenge for you because you may feel that a certain thing that's coming into your life right now may be too good to be true. Maybe you're coming at this from a pessimistic angle. Or it may be that whatever is coming in is unexpected and it does make you really happy, but you're still wanting to focus on you. Now, focusing on you could be in various guises. It may be focusing on your coin. You may be working out more. You may be eating better, eating right, sleeping better. Whatever it is, you're not focused on anything else, really. What are you ignoring? Anger. Something's pissed you off. and you're not looking at it. You're suppressing your anger. What are you looking at? An ending. You're pissed at an ending. Maybe the way that things went down. The unexpected joy may be other good things that are happening, but you're not looking at it because you are too. It's like that's like the 5 of Cups in tarot. It's looking at the 3 cups that are spilt and not recognizing the 2 cups that are upright behind you, divine masculines. You're suppressing your anger in relation to what went south. Ooh. Alright, let's have a look at what Lenormand has to say for both of you, divine masculine and divine feminine. What is coming in this week for my divine masculines and divine feminines, please? What is coming in this week for my divine masculines and my divine feminines? Do they stay in a situation or stay waiting for someone, or do they start afresh? Set adrift to pastures new. Okie dokie. What I'm beginning to see, which is an ongoing pattern, is a lot of people are staying at home. Alright, so work is an area of focus, okay? So you're 9 to 5, but I also feel that underneath it all, there's a degree of cautiousness. The theme for this week, guys, is the house. So a lot of you are going to be homebodies, all right? Protecting yourself, protecting your energy, remaining grounded, remaining stable, remaining calm. How are you approaching this week? The ship. I kind of feel that you've moved on from a situation. You've departed from a situation, okay? I do feel, though, that your advice... So from a spiritual standpoint, you're being urged to explore the distant past or past lives, okay? Or look at the Akashic records as well, okay? Your actual advice is to venture to new horizons. Be more fluid. I feel that you're being urged here, Capricorn, to venture out. You may be inside a lot. And I've always had this joke myself. Like, I'm like, the universe can send me my man, but he ain't going to send him down the chimney. Hell, I haven't even got one. I don't know how I was anticipating that this guy was going to reach me. You need to get out. You need to get out, Capricorn. Now, for some of you, you're not even looking at love, really. But even for those opportunities in terms of your finances, you still need to get out. Whether that is physically out the door or be out in terms of networking online. So what is it that you want? What do my gorgeous Capricorns want? You want to break free. You want to break free, and I'm not going to start singing Queen. You want to break free. I'm not going to sing. I'm so tempted. It's playing in my head. You want to break free from the shackles of that past situation. What about the past? There was a sudden change. Someone wanted to move away to go towards something new. It may have been you, it may have been them, but there was a sudden change. I feel that you are happy at home because you're avoiding the dangers and the risks of being out there. But I feel that it is creating a risk in you basically being able to find or meet someone who you could settle down with, though, by you staying at home. Don't get me wrong, you're happy. You're in your little bubble. Yeah, there is a need for you to get out there, because I feel that the anchor that you are looking for, a new anchor, a new place to settle down or to set up as home, is out there. Okay? In the garden. And I'm telling you, yeah, commitment. That is where you're moving towards, but you ain't gonna find it by staying at home and being a homebody. Okay? There is commitment definitely coming in. It is going to make you really happy. It is a new person. Change. Let's layer. Yeah, you want a new start, but I kind of feel that for many of you, you feel safer and happier at home right now. Okay, in your little bubble. I feel that what you want to move away from, you want success, yes, but what you want to move away from is a situation where someone either had jealousy issues or were constantly triggering jealousy within you. Yeah, it was a situation from your past that you cut. You want it over. You want to break free from it. There was a lot of secrets. Hidden secrets, embedded, entrenched secrets. I feel that you left because of your reputation. You left because you felt disrespected. There's plenty of new opportunities, I am telling you. If you go out, you'll realize that, Capricorn. And I think you will. I kind of feel like I'm preaching to the choir. This connection, when it ended, I feel completely changed your path. But in a good way. You're waiting for this happiness to come in after that ending that you had. Oh, yo, this new love is it. There's a soulmate that you're going to meet in the near future. But as of right now, you're breaking free of the shackles from the past. Now, some of you might be like, oh, Ruby Rose, what are you talking about? I'm not speaking to them no more. I get that. But I feel that emotionally, there is still a tie there. You're breaking free of that, though. Let's look at the X. There is something amazing coming in, love-wise. You're gonna like it. Proper soulmate. But let's look at the X. Let us look at the X. Let's look at the X. They have a very strong willpower, all right? They're trying to be strong here in the situation. So what is the theme for the week? Their life path. They do want peace. How are they approaching it? Yo, Capricorn, they may be coming to see you. Cross watchers, message from spirit, watch for signs from spirit. Your advice, prepare, focus, act quickly, and potentially, depending on how this lands, you may need to move on from the situation. So let's start turning over these cards. So what is it that you want? You want stability, okay? You're not for the streets. You want to kind of settle down here. Traditional. You want a traditional type of connection. Some of you may be having a house party as well, just putting that out there too. But I do strongly get that you are moving towards something. Yeah, okay. Some of you may fall right off. So feel free to flip it if your Aquarius did this to you, but there was a new beginning, a new start that you had in the past, but it was lies, deceit, betrayal. Now, especially if you left your Aquarius and then moved on to something new that looks bright and shiny, it wasn't it. Wasn't it? And there was a lot of deception. There's a lot of deception, a lot of lies, and a lot of difficulty with this person. Now, I do feel that right now you are looking for peace, okay? Working on your career, working on your abundance, getting out there, getting seen. Yeah, you want to commit. This is the clear as day reading. You want to commit. You really want to commit. For some of you, there is a new lucrative deal coming in. Lots and lots and lots and lots of abundance. But let's layer this. Yeah, you are very much in love, cross watchers here. Very much in love. What would make you happy is to be able to reach out to your Aquarius. There are things, yeah, you want an opportunity to be stable. I feel that you're not finding what it is that you're looking for out there in these streets. The new experience that you had was great in terms of your personal development. You thought it was going to be healthy. We've got the divine masculine and the divine feminine literally together here. Yeah, that was a lesson learned. That was a karmic lesson that you learned from that past situation. There's a lot of nervousness around what you're going to say. There's a lot you want to say, but there's a lot of nervousness around what you're going to say. You want to commit, but there is a risk here. Can't lie to you that there's a 50-50 chance they ain't going to take you back. Cross watchers. You want I feel that the cycle may complete here. I feel that there'll be a lot of stress and anxiety, especially for your Aquarius, in having this conversation. It will ruin their stability. An opportunity will arise. You are probably going to be reaching out, and it's definitely you. The issue here is whether your Aquarius will even take the bait. Ugh. Alright, Aquarius, that is it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. Alright guys, take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of the week, and mwah, I'll catch you next time. Bye. Aquarius, how is it going? I hope that you are doing really well. Swell. Let's find out what it is that you need to know. So we are going to be looking at Aquarius at the Gypsy card initially to find out very quick messages for like what is coming in. Then we're going to dive a little bit deeper by using Lenormand. All right. So we're going to start off with the Divine Feminines. Let's find out what is coming in towards you, what you're ignoring, what is difficult for you this week, and what is actually coming in, what's facing you this week, what you are facing. Okay. Okay, Duckly, Aquarius, bottom of the deck, loss. Ooh. You may have lost something. So this is not like theft. This is something where you may have misplaced guidance in someone, or you may have misplaced your phone, your keys. There's a loss. The problem with the loss card is that once it's gone, you're not going to get it back. All right. I don't know what that loss is, but let's have a look at what is on your mind right now. Message. So I feel that some of you are either anticipating a message, wanting to send a message out to somebody. What is a challenge for you this week? Constancy. The challenge for you is things being the same, staying the same. I feel that you want a break from routine. What are you ignoring? The journey. I feel it's your spiritual journey. I feel that you guys are sick and tired. It may be, maybe it's a journey with them. You know, a person who you're dealing with. It's the same shit, different day. Over and over and over and over and over and over you go. Same thing. I feel you're done, you're tired. So you're ignoring it. You're ignoring the journey. I feel that you're trying to break free of something here this week. Divine Feminines, what are you looking at? The enemy. Now, the enemy could be someone that has created the loss for you. It may be someone who you are dreading receiving a message from. Or you're anticipating receiving a message from this enemy. But there is someone who you have firmly in your sights. Not in a good way. I kind of feel you're tired of the mundane, the same old, same old. Tired of the journey. For some of you, it could be you're ignoring a commute. Ignoring invites to go somewhere on an adventure. Alright, Divine Masculines, your turn. What is the situation with you guys? Right, Divine Masculine, what's the sitch? Yeah, everyone's doing it. Bombastic side eye. You are judging someone at the minute, or there is a situation that is unfair, or there's a lack of justice in a situation. So what is on your mind right now, Divine Masculines? Same as the Divine Feminine, a message. Now, it could be that you're waiting on a message from someone, or it may well be that you are wanting possibly to send a message to someone here. What are you avoiding? What have you turned your back to? Regimen, officer, strictness. You don't want to be this strict this week. So it may be that you've been on a very strict eating regimen, or a very strict work regimen or workout regimen, or something which is very restrictive. You're breaking free of that. You're turning your back on that this week. Okay, what is it that you are ignoring? Money. I don't think that you're focusing on the cash this week, and it's some money. So I feel that you may be turning down small jobs possibly this week, possibly because the offers are too small, potentially. But it may be because you are fixated on something else. So what is it that you are fixated on? Gift. You may be wanting to give a gift to someone, or you're waiting for the universe to gift you with something here. But your focus is on the gift. It's on receiving something here. Interesting. You're not that bothered about money this week, Divine Masculines. Not that... You're not bothered about chump change. Let's put it that way. Alright. Aquarius. Let's find out what Lenormand has to say. Okay, so... do you set adrift to pastures new? Or do you stay in a situation or stay waiting for a situation to kind of change here? General messages seem to suggest that you're not really focusing on the past in that way. I'm not sure about the Divine Feminine, maybe with the enemy. Possibly with the Divine Masculine, I don't know. You may be waiting on the gift. The gift could be the ex for some of you. But let's see what the messages are. Alright, so the underlying energies is willpower. So you've got willpower and strength under you, okay? But what is the theme of this week for you guys? Yo, this loss. There may be someone who is a bit of an energy vampire as well, but I feel that this week might be a little bit stressful, okay? A degree of anxiety, worry, maybe of impending loss, or for some of you, you genuinely have lost something. So it could be finances, it may be fraud, it could be you've lost your mobile phone, it could be you've lost your keys. Whatever it is, it's a loss, it's bugging you this week. So what is your energy? How are you going into this week? I feel that you are approaching this week very stable, okay? Steadfast. In terms of your spiritual message for this week, you need to possibly do some root chakra work, okay? And to ground yourself. In terms of your general advice, it is to stay the course. Settle in, focus, don't get stuck, don't let go. Just generally don't give up here, Aquarius. So what is it that you want? For some of you, it could be going abroad. Entirely possible. But I kind of feel that you want to be able to overcome the challenges that you have been encountering, which has been creating a lot of stress and anxiety for you. You want success. You hope and wish for success. You are getting guided though. Let's have a look at the past situation. Deception and shitty communication was in the past. I think that you were willing to settle down in a particular situation, but it could have been gossip that had made you cautious about the situation, or it may have been that it was just rocky ground, unstable. An inability to be able to articulate yourself properly in a situation. There could have been some deception here in the past as well. right now there is a communication which keeps coming up. So I feel that you are either still anticipating a communication, both divine masculine and feminine, or there is a communication that's definitely coming in. It'll be very imminent. You're not going to like it, by the way. You are being guided to a connection where it may start off as a friendship, but it will quickly evolve into something a lot deeper than that. I feel that the communication that is coming in is going to create stress and anxiety. But I do feel, and I don't know whether this communication is even in relation to love, with it being next to the fox, it could actually be in relation to work. So for some of you, it may be gossip and chatter around your stability at work. For some of you, not all of you, there may be possible loss of employment. Look, whatever goes, it will be for your own benefit, because we do see the wish fulfillment card here in the future and a new contract as well. So if it is work related that is creating the challenge here, it may be that you are going to get a new contract relatively soon after that. If it's got nothing to do with work and this is to do with love, I feel that the communication that comes in might not directly have anything to do with work, but if it is to do with love, it's from someone who you're already pretty cautious about. I feel that this new person coming in is going to soften any blow. Let's layer it. Yeah, I feel it's a loss to your reputation, a loss of respect that past situation created for you. I think that you were hell-bent on receiving answers from this person, but they just created a lot of confusion, which was a challenge and arguments. I feel it was long-standing that the communication was not great, or it may have been gossiped about for a long time. Yeah, you're going to get that stability that you yearn for, traditional type of connection. The letter's sudden. You're going to fall in love. This is a soulmate. For sure. That's coming in. For sure. Could be around your home. Linked to family, possibly. Doesn't have to be. For those of you from a work perspective, you will be working from home more. Yo, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is like your wishes coming true. A full wish fulfillment is coming in for you, Aquarius. Don't roll your eyes at me. Do not roll your eyes. I'm being deadly serious. Okay? Now, because I am hella nosy, I want to know about this ex. Okay? So let's have a look at this ex. Because I kind of feel for you that you don't care. So, because the ex barely even featured. So let's have a look at how the ex may think and feel about you. Alright? How does the ex think and feel? So what I'm strongly getting is that there is a new connection that's coming in for you. So in answer to the question, you're going to jump ship. Alright? You're going to basically go to pastures new, methinks. And I don't think it's a bad shout. Genuinely don't. Alright, let's have a look at the ex. there's an ending for them. Okay, so I feel that they acknowledge the fact that this is ended, but I also detect potentially that they are waiting for something, possibly from you. So the theme for the week for them is indecisiveness, crossroads. There's options, decisions, choices. How are they approaching this week? By being a social butterfly. So outgoing, popular. So Crosswatcher, speaking directly to you, the spirit messages for you is to connect with nature and to basically delve into collective consciousness. Your actual advice is to relax, get fresh air, network, announce or make it public, whatever that is. Okay? So what is it that you want, Crosswatchers? You are probably waiting on a communication from a workplace or an invitation out. Could be work related. I feel it's networking more than anything is what I'm strongly getting here. Let's have a look at the past. Okay. So in the recent past, I feel that you had started something with someone who you really had emotions for. New love. Right now, I feel that the decision for you is whether or not you break away from this new love. So I'll be honest with you, Aquarius, they may be in something else, okay? Maybe in something else and deciding whether they stay in that situation or move on. You're unsure right now, Crosswatchers, what to do. You want happiness, but you're unsure of where that lies. So let's layer it. Let's layer it. So maybe the challenges are around where you will live. So I don't know whether your person lives at a distance from you, or it's whether or not you can see yourself moving in with this person. Whether you see the connection being stable. I feel that there is secrets that had come out in the past. The communication that's coming in, I don't think you're going to like it too much. I don't know whether or not, maybe work related, it's going to create a little bit of drama. Equally, it could be from the new connection as well. But there's a lot of burdens with that communication that's come through, which may result in an argument. Massive challenges in relation to the new connection. You may have met that new connection online. I feel that the connection itself is ebbing away at your happiness. You also envisage losses here. I think you do really like this new person a lot, but you are definitely considering moving elsewhere. There's going to be more misunderstandings and arguments. I feel that this looks like it's going to be over. And especially with the cross being here, it may be karmic. So cross watchers, yeah, I kind of feel that if you are in something, it's going to be over. If it's not a love situation, it may be a work one. It will be over at your behest. So you're the one who's going to be moving on from the situation. But yeah, I do feel that you may have started something new, or maybe contemplating starting something new, developing emotions for someone that quickly there's a lot of challenges and obstacles that you are beginning to see. All right, Aquaseas and cross-watchers, it's a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of the week, and mwah, I'll catch you next time. Bye. Oh, last and not least, pickleries. Oh, it's really long. 444. We've got long reading. All right, so pickleries. What is it that you need to know? So we are going to start off with the Gypsy deck. We're going to find out like where this week is going for you, okay? We're going to split it up into Divine Feminine and Divine Masculine. We're going to look at what you are ignoring, what is a challenge for you this week, what is on your mind, and what you're going to be facing head on this week. All right, so we're going to start off with the Divine Feminine. Quick messages for my Divine Feminines. What do my Divine Feminines need to know for this week? Oh, jealousy is at the bottom of the deck. So there may be a situation that you may be jealous of, or maybe someone is jealous towards you, whether this is a partner, a friend, a frenemy. What's on your mind right now? Constancy. So you're planning on being consistent. It's something that you have been doing for a very long time. I don't know what that's in relation to. For each of you pickleries, it's likely to be different. So some of you, it may be wanting to stay in a commitment, wanting to stay waiting for a specific person. It may be a fitness regime, a diet regime, whatever it is, you've been doing it for a while. You are steadfast on focusing on remaining doing whatever it is that you're doing, or thinking whatever it is that you're thinking. What is being challenging, or what will be a challenge for you for the week? The house. I feel that you will be possibly turning your back on the actual house itself, i.e. wanting to move to a new home or planning to. For others of you, I kind of feel you are not going to be spending a lot of time at home. All right, bricks and mortar, not for you. You may be venturing into other spheres this week, okay? What are you ignoring? Rules. So there may be a strict person or some strictness that you are ignoring. Something that you feel is too rigid, you're ignoring it. All right? What are you looking at? The journey. So you are looking to the future. There may be an adventure, or you may be invited out to something that you're going to enjoy. I feel it'll be something that is new, that is going to break you out of your regular schmegular routine. All right, Divine Feminines. Nice. So you're not going to be so strict this week. Let's have a look at the Divine Masculine. Divine Masculine. Let's have a look at you. It's your turn. Let's find out what the state of play is for my Divine Masculines. A sense of loss. So some of you may have lost a phone, keys, it could be a person as well. But the issue with the lost card is that whatever has been lost, you're not going to be getting it back. Okay? So you may be feeling a certain type of way this week. So the loss, I feel, has already been. So if it hasn't occurred, then this portion is not for you. If it, for some of you, different timelines, it may occur this week. Okay? On your mind right now is an enemy. Could be the person that tiffed your thing. Okay? But there's someone who you do not think very favourably of, who's on your mind right now. What is a challenge for you, Divine Masculines? Oh, fidelity. Divine Masculines, what are you doing? Some of you... Oh my gosh. Some of you may be turning your back. Bear with me. Oh, he needs to stop bothering me. Sorry. Some of you may be turning your back. One second. Will I just do this? Some of you may be deciding that you don't want to remain loyal to a situation. Now, that could be a friend, or it may be a relationship. Maybe someone had done you wrong. And maybe you are now thinking, do you know what? Fidelity, being loyal is not for me. What are you ignoring? Marriage. Fuck my life. A lot of you might drop off. Divine Masculines, a lot of you are ignoring the fact that you are in a relationship. You do not have to be married. It feels like you're already in a connection, but I feel that you've demonized your other person, your other half. It may be because they stole something from you. Hell, it could be stealing a chip off your plate. I don't know what it is, but you feel in a certain type of way. And I feel that you may decide that you might want to play away here. Oh. You may be looking at someone here, Divine Masculine, that has been through something, is going through something. They may have gone through an actual loss, i.e. lost their partner. For some of you, you may be looking at the person who you were married to or in a connection with. But I do get as in they might have been cheating. But I kind of get the distinct impression that this is more you. And that you may have your sights set on someone else. And this someone else is going through something here. Alright, some form of grief. Alright, might not apply to all of you Divine Masculines, okay? So just take what resonates and leave the rest behind. Alright, Pickleries, let's attack the Lenormand. Let's find out what it is that you gorgeous specimens need to know. Alright. Pickleries, what is the state of play? What's the state of play for my gorgeous Pickleries? Oakley. Dokily. Alright, Pickleries. Yeah, you're overthinking something. There's a lot of uncertainty and confusion in regards to a specific situation here. The theme of the week is to do with accomplishments, getting noticed, feeling secure. How are you approaching this week? In the masculine energy, whether you're male or female. So the way that you're going to be, so you're being urged by spirit to connect with your masculine energy, and your advice is to use the left side of your brain and left side of your brain, analyze and to be logical. Okay. What do you want this week? You want to be able to drop the burden, okay? Maybe to drop an obligation here. In the past, recent past, I feel that there was an opportunity here, okay? To engage with others. I feel for some of you there was a short-term fling. It was either you or it may have been the divine masculine in relation to you for my divine feminines, okay? I feel that for you this week there is a communication that is coming in. It is on your mind though. I feel that you've wanted this communication to come through. It is coming in. I don't feel it's going to make you feel any better though. It's going to stress you out. There's going to be a feeling of loss. I feel that you're perfectly content at home in your little bubble. Possibly redecorating for some of you. I do feel that you're after success in, successfully moving on. You want a change. You're tired of being shackled to a connection. Yeah, ended quick. Whatever started really quickly, ended really quickly. I also feel that any communication or the initiation of any communication coming in, you may stop it dead in its tracks. I feel that they committed to whoever this was, or you did, very, very quickly. It wasn't to be. Yeah, I feel that especially for the divine feminines decided, nope. Moving towards something new. I feel that this communication will give you the answers that you want, but I also feel that this communication is going to stress you out, like proper. This communication, I feel it may be someone from the past. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at that energy. Let's look at the past. Alright, Pickleries, let's look at the past. Because I do feel that it may have been a hot minute since you spoke to this person. They may have started something very quickly, which did quickly end as well. Or you did. One or the other. I do feel that the divine masculine is chipped from the situation. Let's look at the ex. How does the ex think and feel, please, about my Pickleries? How does the ex think and feel, please, about my Pickleries? does the X think and feel about my pickleries? Yep, same as you. A lot of uncertainty, a lot of confusion in regards to the situation. What's the theme? Endings. Coffin. They feel that this is done. How are they approaching this week? Fresh start. So they are approaching this week playful. Spirit advice for you cross watchers is to heal and embrace your inner child, and your general advice is to start over, be playful, be creative. Okay, start over an ending. So what is it that you want, cross watchers? I feel that you want to almost be forgiven for your sins. You're carrying the weight. It could be regret, it could be grief. But you're carrying the weight of this burden because of lies and deception. You want a fresh start. You want to wipe the slate clean. Let's look at the past. You thought, cross watchers, that this was going to be for the long haul. But there was indecisiveness here. Possibly in regards to where you'll live or the house, or even with uncertainty as to how stable this connection was. Right now, I kind of feel, cross watchers, that you are obsessing over this ending. You're remaining insular. You may be a little bit of a homebody. You want to have this new beginning. You feel that you've grown. I can see that you've grown from this ending. You want a new start. Alright. Yeah, things ended with the divine feminine. Oh, you are the divine feminine who ended things. I think you want to be loyal to the situation. There were secrets in the past. Yeah, you've got a lot of burdens. You are carrying the full weight of this. You want to release it. You want a change. You moved on very quickly from the situation here. Yeah, you want to communicate to supersede this ending. You are looking for an answer to help with your indecisiveness. Yeah, you chose to move on. An opportunity is going to come in to speak to your person, cross watchers. I can't guarantee it's going to be a good... It may be, because we have got the sun, it may be things that need to be said to at least help your pickleries. As for whether the two of you will get back together, I don't know at this point. Oh, please do not say it. I'm hoping I've not. I'm just hoping I've not cracked my phone screen. Alright, pickleries, that is it. It is a wrap. If you've enjoyed this reading, then please do your girl a solid and smash that like button for me. For those of you who haven't already, I'd also really appreciate it if you could subscribe to the channel. That way you'll be kept up to date on absolutely anything and everything that I upload on here. That's it. Take care of yourselves, guys. Enjoy the rest of the week, and mwah, I'll catch you next time. Bye.